Yo, my friends, it's Fiery. Welcome to Spy Fight. Tonight we are going to play a mobile game while we wait for the TheDoxFox to get in to play some gamage. He's got something special on the docket tonight. He told me intense training is about to happen, so thank you for the headband. Hi, Chuck. So, until he's ready, I figure we can mess around in this game. It's called A Little to the Left. Doing pretty good tonight. Earlier today, there was a bunch of messes to deal with, but slowly decompressing. I've never played this game before. I don't know if any of you have touched it. It's like some sort of sorting puzzle. But yeah, I'm going to kind of play this by ear because I've never touched this. I didn't read any instructions, so. I got, I don't know, a bunch of papers. Can I open the envelope? No. Yeah, I am doing a little better now. Doc's brought home some tea. I've been sipping away at that. It's like a pineapple papaya tea. It's pretty good. What am I supposed to do with all this? I don't know. So we got a paper with a butterfly on it. Some wrappers. Other strips of paper. A ticket of some sort. Okay, so we got 2 stamps. Nothing's hiding under those. Oh, the paper crinkly noises. How's your weekend been, Chuck? Hopefully it's been good. Can I move the canvas at all? No. It looks like it jiggles around a bit, but I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with it. Great weekend, to be honest. Got some more things done for the wedding. Celebrated my buddy's birthday and won some money at the casino. That's a good way to spend the weekend. Is it your wedding by chance? Or is it a friend's wedding, relative's wedding? Maybe I'm supposed to fit things in this. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. Congratulations to you and your beloved. September's not too long away now. Gosh, September is our older kiddo's birthday month, and they're going to be turning 16 this year. Can you believe it? Never know how much goes into a wedding and how much. Oh, yeah, they can be quite costly. I know Dox's sister was pretty up there with a bunch of the preparations for her wedding. We ended up doing something simpler for ours. his mother was nice enough to let us use her house to have our wedding. And we just did something simple with a few relatives, and that was enough for us. Yeah, Sweet 16. I don't know. They haven't really requested anything in particular, so we'll have to figure out what exactly to do for them that's super special. Okay, I need a hint because I have no idea. Oh. Am I just supposed to make it look nice on the board? Okay. I didn't really look at it fully. Okay. Maybe it'll let me turn things? No. Okay, we just gotta make this fit. Do let me know if those crinkly noises are too loud. I will turn it down. Fox, what did you do for your 16th birthday? I'm honestly confused as to what is happening. I just kind of picked this on a whim. I figured I'd just see what it was all about. It looked like one of those, I don't know, ASMR-y kind of cleanup sort of games where you have everything perfectly aligned and whatever, but I don't know. Something to pass the time until we get into more PoT. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure this out. So, things need to be properly aligned here. Okay. And this can go here. I don't think I remember what I did for my 16th. We didn't really celebrate it as some kind of change, no? You were working at McDonald's. You know what I did for my 16th? I had a pizza party. And then we went to, what's that, like animal stuffing place? Oh, Build-A-Bear. We went to Build-A-Bear. And I built me a dog. And I named him after my favorite J-pop artist at the time. His name is Hyde. Hyde had a cute little necklace with all the letters of his name in it and all that. Yeah. You can't beat a pizza party. Okay, we've got a lot of this in line, but something's still not quite right. Maybe. I feel like we need this here. Maybe. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Oh, I have a Dox next to me, although we can't hear him yet. Let's see if I can fix that. Also, I think this mobile game is slightly lagged, so whatever's happening on my end, you're not able to see just yet. It's catching up, though. Yeah, I muted myself. I will fix that. Well, you're not even in there right now. Are you somewhere else? Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do this one again. Let's see. Is there something else? 2 to go. Yeah, the game hasn't caught up yet. It's being incredibly slow. I just wanted to try and see if, you know, streaming this over from Let's View was gonna be a good idea or not, but I don't know. You're getting your stuff sorted. Okay, no problem. Take your time. So yeah, I'm currently in another level already, but as you can see, I'm still figuring whatever it is out on that part of the screen. Let me check and see if it maybe... No, it's still going. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Okay. There we go. A stroke. I don't know, it didn't look too bad. Sorting? You're sorting things. Oh, what's wrong with your NTI? On my end, yeah. Is it me? Is it because of something I'm running that's causing it to be slow? Oh, how do I do that? How do I keep you alive? Properties. Always play when not visible. No, I have you set to keep alive. It's already set to that. That was too easy. Need some challenge. Nice if I could rotate things. Yeah, we're still like 2 puzzles behind on the screen here. currently sorting through papers. Yay, you're fixed. No chair tonight? I could go chairless too. Yeah, you seem to still be frozen on my end. So I'm gonna sit in any spot straight. Yeah, it's not the kind of game that really comes with instructions. You just kind of have to feel it out, I guess. That picture frame one there is pretty easy though. You just have to straighten them out. It's a weird rabbit hole, no biggie. Once you know the symptoms, the answers begin to come. Well, this one's being more difficult than the last paper one. Why? Oh, maybe they want to be diagonal? So bizarre. One credit. Wants me to stack it. Is he alive? He's alive. Random question. Did you do the art for your and Dox's avatars? Yes! These are actually our characters from a comic book that we had been writing from years back. When I moved to any... On your end, it freezes? Thanks, Chuck. It's actually kind of morphed over the years. I keep trying to experiment and find what's really kind of my thing. For a long time, though, it was jagged edges. Actually, I think I have. One second. I have a little slideshow I could show. Nope, that's browser. Trying to find a place where it won't cover things up. Okay, here we go. Up at the top right corner, I've got a few of my other pieces and animations that I had worked on in the past. Some commission work as well. Bet you I need to order these from tallest to shortest. Or maybe it's the other way around. Yay. For a long time, I had to take a hiatus from drawing anything related to our comic. But hopefully one day I can add a little bit more to it. But that's kind of our intention with our streams too, is to add a little bit of our comic world into it. Well, the head, it's getting cropped off. Here. The comic's a bit of a space opera, and it borrows a lot of lore from Nordic stuff. So like Odin, Thor, Dox is, I guess, what could I call you? He's a pilot of sorts, and he transports people from various planets. It all resides in a soul galaxy called Asgard 9. There's 9 main planets for several races, all of which are species of anthro-type characters. It's not exclusively furry, it's just, we decided to go with non-human species for the entire thing. And there's a lot of conflicts between a lot of the races. Dox is usually the one who, like, yabbers about the comic more than I do. I'm a bit more, button-lipped when it comes to the lore that I've been writing up for it. Not used to like, showing that kind of stuff off. Docs like to show off, though. What? Cat? Where'd the cat come from? We don't currently have any. There's a small page that just came up right now, but not currently. I have a lot still in the works. We did, however, have a tabletop that we hosted for a few friends, and we did that for maybe a good year and a half. We do still have some of that saved away in an archive. Yeah, they're under lock and key. I'm still crossing my fingers, hoping that maybe someday we'll be able to release some chunks of it. There's actually a couple of streamers that I follow. Harwick, Julie, blah blah blah, Shiny Doggy. I don't know if you've heard any of those people. But they have interactive worlds for their streams. So a lot of their stories come alive as they're streaming, which is really cool. Yeah, we still need to filter a lot of the roleplay that actually went on and get those into actual proper written transcripts. Yeah. Here's a little bit of a blurb. Let's see if I can copy this over. Ah, I wish I could get to the top of this thing, but I can't. There's so much text here. Help. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm sorry. You just had to go point that out. Nobody would have noticed. Kinda. Yeah, just a little bit. Pretty sure I put mine on there too, didn't I? No scrolling. This is like back in 2018. A quick bio, little breather, then should be getting started. Okay, well, I think I finished all the 9 levels that were available for this, so I'll have to find something else or just jump into dinos, which I might just do here in just a second. But I thought I'm determined to get to the top of this chat. I'll get there somehow. I'm getting the munchies. You like the goop face drawing? It's actually we based that off of a little outing we had with our kiddo. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings and we had those mango habanero wings. Oh my god, they're so good. And after that, we had the chocolate lava cake to treat ourselves from burning our tongues off. And that was the exact face that we got from her. Yeah. I changed it to a sandwich though. I think that day we actually did have like these big honkin' sandwiches. We try our best, but with teenagers, you know, you win some, you lose some. And now we have a great set of kids. Bit of an age gap between them, but you know, our older one really looks after the little one with so much care. I hear ya. It can be terrifying, but there's definitely a difference between, you know, having a close relation that has kids that maybe you look after and then having your own. There's a bit of peace that comes with it. Despite all the shenanigans that happen, you know, still love the crap out of them. Oh, still going. I actually have everything that was here in our Discord recorded over into a text file, but I think I have it in an external hard drive somewhere. And I'd have to dig it up, which I can't really do right now. I'm so close, though. Hi, Luna. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this weekend? You okay? Oh. I was gonna say, do you have a bunch of mouthwash? I'll actually be heading back downstairs in just a moment. You're doing okay? Just vibing? Yeah, I'm decompressing after a long day. Kid shenanigans. I was kind of like in a really drudgy mood earlier, but it's slowly been mellowing out. Doc's got me a nice big thing of tea, and I'm happy. It's a pineapple with papaya. It's quite good. Yes, he's always so sweet to me. I love him very much. He can be a dork, but I love him very much. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh my god, 2017. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of text spam in the chat. And please bear in mind that this was written quite a while ago, but this is technically copyright for us. I'm just gonna share though a little bit. I keep forgetting that this has a limit. Text spam. Yeah, this is the starting point everybody took once they made their characters and all that good stuff. To fill you in a little bit, Luna, Chuck was asking about our comic that our characters are from here. So, just to share a little bit of the beginnings of what we started as a tabletop campaign. Yeah, it took me forever to find something that would do it, but there is some sort of program you can use to actually download all of the text within a channel on Discord. And so I did that. And I have it all logged somewhere in an external hard drive. I just have to dig that up. I think that screen is stuck on that Home Sweet Home page. Let me fix that as we jump into PoT. Oh yeah. We both built up the lore and the rule set for the campaign together. Dox is more mechanics behind, how actions could be made, and then, how the combat system would work. Yeah, all good, babe. I'm just gonna hop into it myself so that there's not just a blank screen we got here. But we just chillin'. Actually, I can go to the chatting screen. There's nothing on the screen at the moment, though. There. I'm zoomed in. I'm big. I'm giant. Giant. Where you at, game? Just like them to passions? To passions? I don't know what you're writing there. How's that Steven Universe song go? Giant woman. I don't know. It's been so long. But if you know it, respects. Almost there. Okay, now we just need to set the scene. Bam. While that's letting, I will change the game. There. Stream's updated. So I made a Rex. It's just an adolescent at the moment. But Dox has some demonstrations later, and I guess this will be of use to him. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. Let's see, I gotta eat. Hungry dino. Baby Rex. Hi, Muffin Daddy. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just a little Rex. This is actually my first time playing Rex. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nope. Let's turn around. Adopt me? Are you in Gondola? Could be. Sure, we could group for a bed if you'd like. Haven't posted my thing up yet, but I could do that. Sure. Let me kill this critter real quick and then I'll add you. Eat. Oh. Been pretty quiet here since the last time I was locked in. Okay. Here you are. Oh, what you doing back up here, Dox? Ah. Oh, bees. I'm just collecting my cacti. Footsteps. Let me know if I need a waste on you, depending on where you are at. Spider. Stay Where's the closest one? Right. Now we're getting it to high ground. Might be able to pass through here. We'll see. That's Ripple Beach to my right. Very close now. So close. I'm way up above the rocks. Oh, well, let's see. I wouldn't mind spending a little. I have no marks. Well, that's no go. Unless I find some mushrooms nearby. Thanks, Chuck. Currently it's just a random playlist that I picked up. It's a lot of game chops on there. Later on, I think I'm gonna go back to catering some songs that I pull together. Speaking of music, Dox has been asking me to find some new stuff for him too. If you guys have any suggestions, I'd love to take them. Don't worry about it. You'll make your way here? Okay. No problem, Muffin. I shall wait for you. Okay, so we're gonna lose out on the bloodstones. What can we do? I guess we could go onto the beach. It's so familiar because Docs often takes us over here to Ripple Beach, and we end up spending the majority of the time picking up clams. Clams and turtle shells. I get so sick of that quest, but it's easy enough. Easy enough. Or I could take that quest to slay a mountain. Whenever you listen to music for reading, just look up lo-fi. Yeah. There's so many stations now that cover lo-fi, and then sometimes they're live, so the music is quite varied. That's nice. Alright, there's the quest. You can meet me in Stego? Okay. I'll head over that way. Just that way. Is this too steep? Nope, we're good. His Doc's frozen again. He looks like he has such an unamused face on. Unamused. It's funny, because Dox isn't really the kind of person that has a resting bitch face. He's always too, like, humorous most of the time. He always has to rile people up somehow. Now I feel like I'm going further away from it. Just to get around all this crap here. Should be able to go up there, though. I'll take this path. I think. Yes, he's a big jokester. He's the Jekyll to my Hyde. He's the Joker to my Batman. Oh, hey, I think I should take that. Oh, maybe. Slurp, slurp. Wait, I'm almost there. Can't be too much longer. Wasn't my avatar wearing hip? Yeah, probably was. I probably pressed something by mistake. Oh, there goes my chair. There's my headphones. Silly headphones. You know, they got a mind of their own. They like to wander. Alright, now that we're here, let's see if I can dig up some grub. It's the only one that's close by, huh? Yeah. I mean, I could have made them so that they were attached to the ears, but I like this look better. You know, they're the vibrating kind. What do you call them? Inductive? No. Is that the right word? Oh gosh, you're even tighter than the last one. I'm so sorry, Beba, but I need to eat. I won't even be able to fill my belly. I'm so tiny. Oh. Precision controls is not behaving for me. Yeah, that barely did anything. So tiny. Sacrifice. Alright, we got a flower cup. Oh, there's a quest over here. Scoots. Scoots. Is that like another word for scat? Scoots. Or is that like chitin? I think in Minecraft there's armadillo scoots. So is that what it's referred to? Go to my class menu, show me how to get. Okay. Scoots come from turtles. Ah, okay. Turtles and then this sort of lizard. I'm not having any luck with the flowers. Oh, is this food? Yay, more food. Must mean that something else was here recently, right? Don't leave too much behind. I see you, Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? You probably get that joke a lot, don't you? Oh, you big Rex. All hail the leader. Alright, I haven't been having too good a luck with the flowers. I am game to go elsewhere or sort through the flower deal. It is really nice looking. Is that the new skin that came out? Very nice. Nope. Finally got bloodstones. Saw a couple down there. that a full adult there, Muffin Man? I mean, you're pretty damn big, so I'm assuming so. Oh, quest away. So close. Flower cluster drives me nuts every time we come here. I need bloodstone, succulents, branches any day. A little bit over here. Oh, you found food? I'll be right there. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Almost there. The salt rock, okay. Yep. I'll get some water. Okay, just 5 more of those, and that can be done. Might be a bit too far. Test. There's some flowers. Should finish me here. Of course. Thank you. Yeah, I feel you, because there's only that one burrow to really dig through. Where do you want to head? Yep. Well, that'll work. That'll be good food right there. Yay. Very neat. I know, I'm thirsty again. Let's see, should we finish up these quests and then head over to the next spot? What do you think? Okay. Hopefully those flowers have respawned. We found them. Thank you for that, muffin. I just need a couple more. So what's your favorite type of muffin? I personally like lemon poppy seed. That's my favorite. For the longest time, I couldn't find any over here in Missouri. Oh, turtle. I need those. What? Oh, about the muffins. What kind of muffins do you like? My favorite is lemon poppy seed. ADS? Ads? All ads. Okay. Herp derp. I love that. I have a frozen dock statue just sitting next to me right now. I wonder how he's doing anyhow. Oh, you found some flowers. Awesome. 6 more. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We just need 2 more. Two more, and then we can get the hell out of here. Are you looking at what the respawns of flowers? Or are you just much better at finding things than I am? For as many times Dox has brought me through here, you'd think I'd memorize all the little nooks and crannies by now. But no. I'm getting a little stand back. I see you're a veteran. I see. I think I might have taken a bad turn here. Yes, the last 2. Brilliant. Lead the way, oh great leader. Succulents are easy enough. Doc, it's still prepping. He's deafened himself. Must be setting up something pretty intense. Did you finally get adult, by the way? I wanna, like, take up all the XP here. Where haven't I been? Most of the west side of the map, to be honest. just past adolescent. Just 1 bar full. 1.5 bars. We got a duck. Oh. Oh, they're back up. Not gonna finish them off. They seem pretty chill. They're just drinking away. You didn't need to be sorry. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I'm eager to get into a rumble, but they were doing the whole crouch bit. And I was like, eh. Oh, piles. Oh, it's Luna. I don't know how you feel about mix packing, but invite you to the group, though. You're okay with it. officials and all that, right? Just spread it out. I gotcha. Let's see what Doc is up to. Oh, quiet. Semi. It's on right now. Apparently he's got my avatar all shrunk. God, he's giant. Right, back to these clamps.
For whatever reason, it just didn't show. I think we are now close to, maybe? Possibly? Still can't hear them. That's okay. That's not worries. Well, if it is still. Anyways, it's weird because it said thank you for participating. Try and get it.
Why don't you wear it stopped now?
Yeah, I don't know why it stopped. But it's okay. I'll get this fixed. Yeah. It's weird. I noticed that it doesn't like always keep. Let me get back to the distracted. So, the difference between picking gripping kick and puncture is what your role in the party is going to be. If you know that you're playing with like one other raptor, you're probably going to stick with gripping kick because it's both a movement tool and it's a you know an added damage result to do what you need to do. Puncture, if you're playing with like 2 to 3 other raptors or elevator and some other stuff, then puncture is definitely going to be the way that you want it because this is going to just do so much work on a target. So your tail, you have one thing that you can pick the tail. Featherweight, survive any fatal fall, once you run into reach and every 30 seconds. This is nice if you know that you're going to be playing against rock slides and you're going to make mistakes, but being left at 1 health, then synergizing with your revitalize is going to have a lot of advantage on you, but it's going to be a clear disengagement. So featherweight is great for disengaging fight. It's where maybe you bit off a bit more than you chew. This allows you to get out fairly cleanly, but at the expense of you're not going to die for jumping off the cliff in order to get away from the Rex, Tyranitype, Stego, or whatever thing is bigger than you that you need to disengage from, right? A solid option for it. Moonrunner. Sprinting requires.
I didn't miss the lot last week.
No, you didn't miss the last. Moonrunner.
10 more
Sprinting
turtle
requires
shells.
25% stamina. This is great if you're focused again on night building, which it is a valid strategy, but you're going to be bored every 50% or avoiding fights because you have Moonrunner. So while it has a great use and can be switched over to during a know that it has a stamina cost involved, and it will drain your stamina by doing it. And you're going to have to pay for it at some point. I have died so many times with the spam tail fan to survive a moment,
Wait, crab
and then
pops up
after I
too.
get the kill, I
It's
have
from
no stamina
hungers
afterwards,
again.
and I get killed by all of their buddies because they have nothing left in those years because I spent it all on tail. So learn from my mistakes. Tail fan is a great tool and should be used, but be very conscious of your stamina. Stamina is or break you any and every battle that you lose. Last but not least, voice. You have one voice. If you're doing solo play, Hiss is gonna be your go-to because it reduces all of your damage by 50% for 60 seconds. It does cost stamina, but it's going to deal with every hit that you take. Sarko to the Tyranitate and make it negligible for that duration. It's especially great for solo play, but you can also get great value out of it while you're in a group. So if you did switch calls in the middle of forming your group, still, it just means that you'll be able to last
That's one done.
in a
Sponges.
fight faster or longer as opposed to some others. Mob Rally, call that increases damage while pounced. 20% of increases damage while pounced by 20% to group members within 50 meters of the distance. It stacks up to 10 times, which means that if multiple people use it at the same time, it's good to grab and add another 20% to your group. It's great. It can be very, very useful, especially when you have preppers who have Puncture
BRB. No
and
worries.
Mangle.
I'll be here.
That damage also gets boosted, which is going to boost further the damage that's going to be done with your Raptor Strikes and your Bite. So, if you have at least one of these,
Precision on Rex is not my
it's
friend.
usable every 60 seconds, so that makes it very spammable, and it doesn't take up stamina. This, you can do it every 4 minutes, I think? Yeah, every 4 minutes. Lord of Terrors, a call usable only at night that removes 10% stamina from all creatures within 100 meters. 10%, 30 seconds and the target is not. This is great for crowd control and for locking down creatures as well. 10% stamina removed from creatures means that they are less likely to be able to run away from you. So doing it on a creature that, especially you know that they're trying to get away or make space or gain ground to make things favorable, this helps with doing that. This is a bit more of a niche scenario, but having one latent with this wouldn't harm the group very much. Just know that if you're going to carry this, you know that you're going to be committed to that fight and chasing down the and someone has to make a call to utilize this on whatever target you are working together. Last but not least, Call of Night Terrors. This one can be used every 2 minutes. Every latent in your group gains 50% stamina recovery and 50% increased damage for 1 whole minute. It stacks up 10 times, so multiple latents can carry this at the same time, and it can only be used during the night, so there's that limitation. It does cost a lot of stamina to use because you get back some stamina. So, recovery. So, Call of Night Terrors is very, very useful. You can also counter it so that it's used every 60 seconds, or if you have 4 latents, you can do it every 30 seconds. It's
Back to top.
very, very
Have
useful,
some water.
but it's also
Some
locked
flowers
out
over
in
there.
the night, which means you can choose with your group
Oh,
what kind of
there's
hours
food
that
right
you
here.
want to take on.
Convenient.
If it's going to be during the day, you're better off taking Hissy or Marlborough. If it's going to be explicitly at night or more leaning towards night, Lord of Terrors, Call of Night Terrors is perfectly good. So, that's the thought process as to choose your groups. Typically, what do I do? My default that I go to every single time, just when I'm doing whatever, is I've got Raptor Strikes, I've got Bloodlust, Carnivore, Revitalize, Ripping Kick, and Pounce, Tail Fan,
Well,
and
apparently I
Hiss.
needed more like
Those
sponge.
moves alone give you the capacity to take on 85 to 90% of the rest of the dinosaurs in the game. I give it 85 to 90% because depending on the dinosaur, they can have certain tricks up their sleeve that can make it way less possible to kill. Are you killing an Anno? Likely not, unless they are brand new and they don't know how to pilot an Anno.
Ad break is starting soon. The ribbon laugh.
Put the ad break notes before we yeah, just give me a second. So that is
I'll just grab
the
these,
basics of
and
the
then I'll head back.
and that is just an overview of statistically what you need to know about the The things you mainly want to know is that Ripping Kick you want to try and keep on at any time that you have. Just know that it has a stamina use and it's going to cause you to deplete some of your resources. So don't get too spam happy with it, or else you're going to find don't get too spam happy with Ripping Kick. Absolutely
He's
use
so
it as an
engrossed right
engagement
now.
tool and as a
Got
way
that
to
teacher
get
mode
yourself
engaged
but know that you're going to have to make up for
to
it.
the 9th degree.
So you need to lay down, or not lay down. You're going to need to sit down.
That's one thing that you learn about Dox is that he loves teaching.
Tail Fan as well is great for dodging attacks, mitigating certain attacks from happening, and being able to get yourself around the map as you do stuff. I'm going to be demonstrating all of this stuff in game shortly, so that
Now he's talking about the demonstration stuff.
how
All hush hush and all.
skills, both with just day-to-day play as well as
Oh, more crabs.
in a fight.
Yes, please. I'm hungry.
In some of the thought processes. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to go over a video that was recently released by Solo SZN.
Oh wow,
who
there's
is
like
an
4 of them out here now.
I've been watching their content. They're a really good player, and I've actually been watching them fight as to how to do some of that engagement stuff and how to do stuff. So I'm going to go over some of the different
Ask for
fights,
crabs and they came.
apexes and non-apexes that they do, and fight, how they do it, and
Good trait
also
to have,
what
right?
you're
Oh
looking
yeah.
for in target selection. So that's gonna be the next little lesson. All right, so yeah, small little break.
Oh, I'm drinking the salt water. I thought I was eating the crab.
Not interrupt us again for another good 45 minutes. And
At least didn't take too
after
much of my
that,
bar down.
We'll actually go into the world, and we're going to take volunteers to analyzing.
I just thought he should get into some sort of teaching job.
Over
Right now it's security.
the Tyrannosaurus Rex and the Tyrannotitan, especially because they are hard by the late either solo or in groups. Between the two, one's harder to fight, but you as a player can kill Rex by yourself. Patience and determination. Choosing smart engagements will allow you to kill Rex free now, and I'm super proud of myself for being able to do so, even though I am still quaking as I'm getting ready to land the last couple of things. Quick little break, and then we'll get back into
Definitely will head back to Frog Pond after this. Since I did bad. I drank the Kool-Aid.
3-minute ad break will start. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. TheDoxFox ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Hello again. There's so much here.
Having fun, hello.
Yes, I am.
Good.
We've been waiting for you.
I know. I'm still going over my lessons.
I know you are.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Nothing.
No, what just happened here?
Oh, you.
What?
You got paid
Oh my
biddies.
goodness.
You got biddies, honey.
Thank you, Chuck. Bits. Thank you so much.
You got the Fitbits.
Fitbits. The Liberty Bits.
I think it's funny that people are seeing me chit chat and stuff like that. You're not seeing me in game chit chat.
I know, and you're still frozen on my end.
Yeah. Well, I'm on
Yeah,
VRB
you
screen
are.
right now. That's why.
Uh-huh. Well, you weren't for the longest time. You were busy doing your stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's because I had a new thing. Oh, it's
Yeah.
snowing. Oh, that's nice.
And a little bit of a flurry going on.
Fire? No, that's snow.
Oh,
That's
The
snow,
ad
honey.
break is finishing now. Sorry about
I didn't.
that.
I said a flurry, not
Oh,
fire.
flurry. I thought you said there was a fire, like
No.
an ash, like,
No.
causing us.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's snow. Pretty sure.
Ah,
I should be in there in like
No.
another 30-ish minutes and stuff. You
Sure.
can play the part of the big bad T-Rex.
Okay,
against
well-
the lowly Leighton.
Muffin Man here is a Rex too.
Hmm?
Muffin Man is a Rex also.
Oh, cool.
A bigger Rex.
If he wants to participate in the lesson, that would be great, especially
Yeah.
for like young Rexes versus large Rexes. Yeah.
If you'd like to, Muffin, if you would be up to it, it's doing a demonstration that requires Rexes. Beads. These flowers across the way. Okay, cool. So out of all the dinos, you found like you vibed best with Rex.
How
Yeah,
do you go about doing share stream?
I went onto your stream and I sent you an invite.
Okay. I don't know why it does this,
It
but for
doesn't
some
wanna
reason
work.
it doesn't set up properly.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is, do you have your Twitch mode? Not that one. Do you have your streamer? What's the word I'm looking for?
You're looking for the multi-stream stuff?
Not that one. No, not in OBS itself, but
Mm-hmm.
back in the browser. Okay, and then oh, okay. So you don't have it up right now. Click on your face icon right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go to Creator Dashboard.
Yep.
Stream Manager. I know it's gonna take a minute. Okay, see the person plus right there?
Yeah.
That's usually what I take right there.
Okay, I'll give that a go. It's really weird that it doesn't work for you when I send it out, but you're able to send it to me just fine.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm doing things. So
I'll mute myself.
stop that.
Okay.
End collaboration. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go to that inbox that you saw earlier. Right there in the top right. Oh. on that. Click off on the X there. Notify followers. Okay. That should do it. We should now be synced
It's
up.
so weird that it won't take it the other way.
Click on. You don't have to click on chat. You can actually lower this back down if you want to go back to your stream, or if you want to go back to your.
I can read it from here.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Okay. Cool. We should be good now.
Ooh, we all gonna be streaming, yeah. I haven't been playing for super long, but what I consider is my main is a Thal, which I finally got to adult on both Riparia and Gondola here. And I also have a hat on Riparia that's almost adult. Just a little sliver left. Just noticed that we're complete here. So, where should we move on to? We need food. Okay. There's crab. Here's another one. Oh, God. Nice. Maybe pull up more food. I like how they just sit on their little hind legs. Big neck stretched out. So cute. I'm gonna cause trouble. Hey, look at us. We're the three Rex-It-Rofls. Rexes. Oh, Rexes. Them with their little German Shepherd snoot. see anything local. This does make me curious though. Did Luna switch over? Is that actually a Luna? Oh. Stay put. That's a lot of reviews actually. Trike's a little overly curious. I believe it. I feel very protected. What is this migration that's happening though? Oh, they're all friends. Okay. Oh, turtles. I need those. This is actually the first time I've ever set foot on the salt flat. I'd always give it wide berth. This is always afraid we were going to get into some sort of fight, and I wasn't ready. I'm quite interested to see what happens. Too much happening. Too much happening at once. Wait, where did it drop me? Oh, sure. All the way on the other side of the map. Way up. So I'll just start slowly trudging my way back. Yeah, I don't know. There's two of them that were chomping at me. I tried to thwack them with my tail, but I'm just too little right now. Should head to a home cave soon, though. Let's see, how far did it actually set me back? Not too bad. Did you see a point of interest somewhere? Yeah, that was a lot. I don't think I've ever seen that many. This is too steep. Nope. Yes, we'll get a sip if it's clean. Oh, no worries. I'm not butthurt about it. I think it was really cool to see everybody there like that. I will make my way back. It just might take me a while, unless there's a waypoint. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna stop by the home cave real quick though and see if I can get some more abilities in. I'm gonna set these abilities, and then I'm gonna do a quickie BRB, and then I'll be back to trek the rest of the way. Let's see, insufficient growth. I don't know if there's anything I can really change out necessarily. That would be good. But we're not together at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can not really do much else. Okay. So, quickie BRB. And then we'll get back to it. Alrighty, I'm back. Distractions were had. I have returned. Got myself a little bit of a snack. Sipping away at my tea. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry.
Finally. That's fine. It was
Getting jumped as a Rex.
it was an
That's,
interesting
like, normal,
experience
unfortunately.
because it felt like everybody was there.
Yeah. Salt Flats is not kind to juvies at all.
Also,
Free
I
meal equals.
just noticed that Chuck had said goodnight and I did not say goodnight, and I'm so sorry. But I hope
I think you
Chuck
probably
has
had.
good dreams.
I hope so too. It's okay. Well, so I have joined off of where Kitty is, so we'll be all in the same server. And I'm assuming that Shiny and Harmony are all in the same server too. If they're all questing together.
I don't know if I'm in the same instance as you.
Did you? Well, you disconnected entirely,
Yeah,
right?
I forgot to.
Yeah, you'll have to go to the top right of your screen where your name is, and then.
I have to find Muffin.
Well, just if Muffin's still out there in chat, which I believe that they are.
Yes.
Then just say, "Hey, Muffin." Muffin added you as a friend inside of the game, right?
Hi.
Right. So Muffin, I'm assuming you know how to join off of someone already in a server, but just in case, and for new people, if you ever wanted to play with somebody that's in a server and you're a friend with them, you can click on your name in the top right corner of the menu, and you'll find all your friends that are currently in a server. And when they're currently in a server, you can click on the icon with the 3 people on it, and that will bring you to the server that they are on. I bet. Salt Flats in general, though, just for babies, is generally a bad idea. Juvies, addos, all of that. It's just generally a bad idea.
That's fine. That's not a big deal.
No, not at all. And besides, just like a little bit of progress that's lost. Not a whole lot.
And like I was telling Muffin, I thought it was just cool to see everybody there.
Spy brought up a good point. It's like, I died, but it would have been hilarious if it was you who unknowingly killed me. And I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That would be horrible. It's like, well, no. If you had gotten into the game
and you
then
didn't realize that was
did
me.
your presentation. Yeah, like you're doing a presentation on killing Rexes. I'm a Rex. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, that would be kind of fucked up hilarious, but I would also probably be sleeping on the couch tonight. Meh.
Nah, I'm just more annoyed at the fact that it's been like, what, how many hours now? I've been waiting for you. I know you had your lesson stuff.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be quicker, but that's also why I do a dry run of things to, to see what kind of content that I'm actually nailing, what I'm stuttering myself on, and then what I feel like I should be including that I didn't the first pass.
Well, for those of you who are listening in, what did you think of Dox's first lesson?
2,000 marks, gross. Yep.
Should he turn it into content?
I should definitely turn it into content. That doesn't need audience approval. All right.
No, not their approval, but opinion's nice.
Opinion is nice. So I can.
Okay, I'm back.
Where did you spawn?
I'm in Young Grove.
Okay. That's not horrible, but that is still going to be considered a bit difficult.
If anybody has a waypoint out east, I would be very
Shiny or Harmony, are you either of you able to get down to Green Valley? If not, I'll head up to Rainbow Hills. That should be available. Which gives me plenty of time to then talk about movement, whether it's on the lat or on just your dinosaur as well. This is not specific to the lat. This is for any dinosaur. What's really important with your movement as a dino is Oh, you're in Mira. You're a Mira in Desolate Pass. Okay, that's pretty far. Yeah. Um, when it comes to movement, there are 3 kinds of movement, right? So there's your mouse or right controller movement, which is your whole pivoting, where your dino is going to face at any given time. There is your left stick movement, which is your actual dinosaur's directional movement, right? So W moving forward, S turns yourself around. You will automatically move in that direction based off of those keys. But there's times where you're not wanting to move just where your keys or your joystick is pointing. You want to further manipulate what your dinosaur is doing, and that's where precise movement comes in. By default on the keyboard, it's V. I think on controller, it's like the right bumper or right shoulder. I forget. But that is where you keep yourself pointing a certain direction, and you start pivoting. Sure, Shiny, that's fine. No worries. So that is the 3 types of movement that you have. And then you have movement alterations, which is like my tail fan, pounce, using jump, and everything else like that, right? Different dinosaurs will have different ways of altering their movement, whether it's through flight, whether it's through other stuff. Fairly universal. There's just certain dinosaurs can do certain things more. A Layton's thing that it can do is jump higher and longer duration, but it's all based on how long you hold the jump button. Other dinosaurs, they can't do this. They can't get around. Danon gets it better, as well as the Struthi, the tactical assault turkey. They have a double jump where they can jump twice, as long as it's at the same level that they started the jump. One movement tech that you can do on both the Danon, the Struthi, and the Layton here is what's called, well, okay, not the Struthi because it doesn't have a tail fan, but those 2, and I can do this tech where you can extend your jump by maximizing your velocity. So velocity is your forward movement. I'm technically at a velocity of moving forward by pressing W, but I can go farther by holding shift, right? So my velocity is increased. Let's just say my velocity right now, just walking or trotting like this, is 1. By holding shift, my velocity is now 2, right? Keeping it very, very simple. If I jump, my velocity increases a little bit because I'm no longer held by the floor, so it goes to like 2.5, maybe 3. So if I want to go farther, I can sprint and jump, and I'll move a little bit farther faster. Is it great? No, because I'm burning resources like with my stamina of my jumping. So if I want to utilize the most velocity moving forward, I need to get myself off the ground and like furthering the distance while in the air. Well, what tools do I have to do that? Well, I have my tail fan. Tail fan gives me a short little burst. It also costs stamina, but if I use that tail fan in conjunction with the jump and I time it right, I just doubled my jump length just from that alone, from not sprinting. If I'm sprinting and I use a ledge and I do the same thing, see how much distance I covered just from that alone? I went from that ledge all the way to over here, which could have bought me time from a T-Rex, a Tyrannotitan, a Danon, or sorry, not Danon, a Dasp, a Stego, a Struthi, anything like that, right? That would have bought me just a bit more time from doing that little dash. Now, it's really tricky because you have to do the inputs right. You need to hit tail fan, and then as soon as you hit tail fan, follow it up with a full hold jump. But to further maximize it, I can go one step further. I can start boosting my momentum by pressing 1 and then jump. That's one way of doing it. But if I want to do like the full combo, which is going to burn a lot of stam, dash, fan, dance. Try it again. Dash, fan. No. Now, it's very hitchy trying to do it that way, but it's one way you can do. It is one manner that you can do it. You kind of do like a hop, skip, and a jump. but you're going to burn a lot of stamina from doing it. So I don't recommend doing the ripping claw first. Rather, what I recommend doing is you do your fan, your tail fan, excuse me, tail fan into jump, and then end it with pounce. Pounce gives you just a little bit more nudge of forward momentum without costing any stamina. And it's just helps you keep a wide arc. You are off the ground longer, giving you more forward momentum in order to do all that. Now, if you're a big dino, none of this matters because you're not going to be able to do any of this. And I'm sorry, that's just the breaks. But if I'm trying to cover a lot of distance by going off of a cliff, I can do so by doing that. So like trying to jump these lakes right here, these little water enclaves. Well, I'm out of stamina at the moment, so I just need to wait for it to come back. Quickie little rest, make sure that we're not being followed. Wait for me to cross this real quickly is I can use my momentum to then dash across. So I'm going to go over this way, give myself a little bit of a height advantage. Go for the momentum, dash jump, and
All
pounce.
this way.
And I can do it again. This one's going to be tricky.
Hello, muffin.
Dash jump and right pounce. Full clear. No problem. So with this one, I'm not going to get the same kind of a distance, but I can at least clear it a little bit better by going up here. But before I do that, I should use my surroundings and get a full rest. Taking little tactical spots like this to regain stamina, especially during a fight where you know that you can afford the time, will absolutely save you, depending on how you utilize your resources. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to jump it that way, so I'm just going to have to do it the typical way, which is still going to be a dash jump. But I'm going to have less water that I'm going to have to deal with by doing that. Now, other movements and stuff. A brake check is simply you're sprinting forward and then you hit precise movement. It stops you faster than just default. So if you need to stop, this is what a normal stop is. You kind of drift and drag into it, right? And then you stop. But a brake check is when you are full sprint and then you hit precise movement and your momentum like just drops. So the goal with a brake check is to move your head in a position to where their head is going to be next to yours on whatever side that you prefer. And the way to do that is, if I'm being tail ridden right now, the worst thing for me to do is just keep going straight, right? Because that means that they can just ride on my tail the whole time. I'm not opposing them. So obviously I'm going to want to turn left or turn right to do so. But if they are just as agile as I am to turn left or right, they can still stay on my tail. So I need to put a stop to it. To put a stop to it, I can do a tail brake and then just turn like so, but I now completely lost all of that momentum, and it's not even guaranteed that I'm going to have a easy time being able to recover from that. So another way to think about it is, you ever see the movie Cars? I don't know why I left off the S. You ever see the movie Cars? The other race car driver, I forget his name. He tells Lightning McQueen sometimes the best way to go left is to go right, or the opposite of it. The same idea applies. If I'm turning left and I want my head to stay to the left, I need to go right. My body still goes left. Doc, yes, his name's Doc, that's it. My body still goes left and my head stays left, but my body pivots to the right. And the way that I'm doing it is currently I'm pressing W and S. I'm turning. But while I'm turning and I want my body to pivot during the brake check, I'm going to switch from holding the A key, the left side, to suddenly D so that my tail will kick out like this. I'm still facing left, but I'm now going right. So the way that looks in practice, once I get over this hill, I'm turning right, I'm hitting left. That's what it looks like. That is not specifically latent tech, but that can be used on Dasp, a Tyrannosaurus. That can be used on a Tyrannotitan. If you want to bring people so that they slipstream into your left side because they're already trying to tail ride you, you can take the obstruction of your butt out of the way by suddenly moving them to your face. It is not... It's an easy concept. It is not an easy maneuver, and I'm still not graded. But I do this stuff where I'm just running along. I start turning a direction. Yeah, I'm going to Rainbow Hill so I can see about getting her onto the east side. It's going to be the faster method. Now, another thing movement-wise is that when you have to go off of little ledges like that, the more you're able to keep your body against a wall, the less fall damage you're going to have. Should eat something. I'm getting kind of low. You don't do a whole lot of damage. Other tidbit, all of your moves that you use for combat with another person, they don't work the same way on NPCs. So like Raptor Strikes, every time I land a hit, I'm supposed to get increased damage, right? Doesn't work on NPCs. So you can't pre-stack those, that damage stack off of NPCs. I think I hear someone chewing something. Oh, it's an NPC. It's you. I thought there was an herbivore over here. We're almost at the waystone.
Where are you at exactly?
I'm in Rainbow Hills. It's
Rainbow
with
Hills.
the far northeastern part of the map. Oh, hello, Pincer. I need you. I need my wife more, but I need you.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that teleport. That
Oh,
Doc's
did
sending
you get
out.
it?
Oh, I'm just
Oh, okay.
letting Muffin know.
You're talking to Muffin. Gotcha.
Muffin, are you interested in switching back over to your Rex? He can help us demonstrate his instructions. His instructional.
Struthi can do a lot of the same kind of jump techniques that raptors can, but they just don't have the little dash that can extend the jump farther.
I'm not sure
Wait,
how
a
I
friend
should
got
read that.
Oh, you know what?
Person.
The server is restarting. Okay, cool.
It
You
is.
know what? We should
40
jump.
minutes less
Yeah.
than-
we should jump. Go ahead and try to find a safe logout spot, Spy. I'm still going to that wavestone, but we should log out and jump onto that 4-minute server. And then Kitty, if you're still on and doing stuff, or Harmony, if you're still doing stuff, join off of me after I join off of Spy.
Yeah. Let me just finish contributing these flowers real quick because I've only got 4
Sure.
more.
Oh no. No, this one's been used too.
Let's see.
2000. Yep, someone used it here too.
Friend of yours, Muffin?
Well, if I log out here though, I can use this one, and then we can just bring you down south. Pop my neck. Ow, goodness.
If you are friends, welcome persons. But
I think they're the kind that like
if
to rib
it's
each other a little bit.
malicious, I might have to give you the boot.
Uh-oh.
I got steel
Something tells
toe.
me they're just. Something tells me they're friends that they like to rib on one
I'm
another.
pretty sure, but you never know.
For sure. Oh, and I gave the warning earlier. I didn't say it, but I'll say it on your stream too, just so that
Water.
everybody knows. We love playing with guests. We love playing with people from the audience. We love being able to do things with
gotcha, Muffin.
all of you guys, right?
Nice
Oh,
to
one
meet
of your
you.
lifelong followers. Nice, gotcha. We love being able to interact with you and everything, and we want to keep things that way. But we have a network of other streamers that we also play with, like Evil and Harmony, and well, I should say Kitty, Harmony, Luna, and a couple other folks. And if you as a viewer jump into a stream with us where we're doing stuff and then you're just a complete dick, or you do things that can be considered harassment
Yes.
because you're getting a rise out of it but no one else is, then you're going to get banned, and I've had to do that to one such audience member already. I've also made sure that Spy, you have that same person banned too, but please don't make us have to be more protective of
Just one more.
our play.
I'm almost done, Muffin. And then I will log out and swap over. Ow. Ah, damn
I
it.
forgot to turn.
I pressed Q!
How dare you.
Why did I press Q? No.
Spire, are you in Muffin server or?
Yes, currently.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Or wait, Muffin has to move over to another person's server that is. Oh no, he is in it now. Okay, you've already switched over. Got it. So it should be like 10 minutes server or something, I think.
Now it's delivered. Hopefully that
Double check. to
other
make
dino
sure.
there will be nice.
Nope, this is a 3-hour one. You haven't moved over to that one yet. Okay, got it.
Oh.
You still need, okay.
Wait, I got two right behind me. I'm hoping they'll be nice, but I have my doubts.
If you can get to the home cave north of you in Young Grove, go for it. If you cannot, try to find a dense amount of trees and then lay in those.
Oh, I don't want to fight
Oh.
you. I want to log out.
You know how to do the squats, right?
Yeah, I already did them.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you can, just try to make your way to home cave.
Just try and what?
Try to make your way to home cave up north.
Yeah. Excuse me. Why are we doing this right now?
Because it's the last few minutes, so they're getting a rise. Probably.
I'm doing a bad thing and I'm running around like a chicken.
Well, you're young, so you have a lot more stamina than her. Just try to keep your tail.
Yeah, they're not
Well,
Or will they? Nope. Okay,
sorry, hon.
it's okay.
Just when you're at the login screen, just log out and then
Yeah.
jump on over to Muffins. Mr. Muffin Daddy.
Yeah, I saw them when I was delivering the last couple flowers. I was like,
I mean, I
they
don't
can be
blame
cool.
them. You're an Addo Rex, and it's like close to the end of the server, so they're gonna try and get a last minute kill in before having
Meh.
to reset. I get it. It sucks, but I get it. I can't say I haven't gone after a juvie, or not juvie Rex, but like an adolescent Rex as well on the way out. But not that close to a server being done. All right, let me know when you move over, and then I'll follow you, and then
So how
Harmony can-
long is the wait?
Harmony and Kitty can all hop over too.
Right. I'm in Muffin if you wanna join in on me.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Bird. You were there for the whole thing.
Yours.
But that wasn't before a server reset. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Let's see. Is this the server? No, this is still the same server. Fuck.
Right. Well, at least I'm in the middle of the map this time.
Did you moved over? You did go onto Muffin server, right?
Oh. I was in Muffin server, but then I jumped in on you. I thought that's what we were doing.
No, I need to
Oh.
jump in on. You need to jump in on Muffin
Okay.
server, and then I need to jump in on you.
My bad.
It's okay. Try to find a safe spot to close out. You said Harmony, you've already jumped onto Muffins? Okay, cool. Will go onto Harmony then, and then you can jump onto me. Giggity.
Giggity.
Okay, I gotta wait 2 minutes because unsafe logout. Makes sense. I get it. Man, this is one of those muggy nights.
Yeah, gross up here. Everything feels all sticky.
We might need to just have the fan on still.
Yes. Did you turn it off?
I didn't. But, well, when
Yeah.
Jubin went to bed, maybe she...
Probably, because door's closed.
The door while opening up and see about getting the fan back on, I guess.
Doesn't look like there's anyone nearby, but probably better off going to the monkey.
"37 seconds. I know.
Oh,
There we go. You said it put you in the middle of the map? Where in the middle?
a whistling column.
Whistling columns. Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Better
And
than
actually-
where I was.
a Rex trying to use the waypoint down south, you're saying? Okay. Well, I'm probably better off going from north back down to south. Oh, in RH, okay.
Made it.
Oh, are you over here in RH already too, Harmony, or? Okay. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do it. You're actually not too far from where you are right now to get to the... You know what? Here's the deal. Whistling Columns is not too far away from where Ripple Beach is, which is where we're going. If you hug the southern wall and follow across, you'll see the Waystone there, and then get there. If I bring you all the way up north, I think it's going to be a farther distance, personally, than trying to just start from Whistling Columns to get over to Ripple Beach. So let's try and have you trek. Oh, it's an Achillobator. I hear the Achillobator. I don't trust the Achillobator.
The rhino's begging
Is
to
that
be
you,
chased.
Harmony, or is that... I don't think... You weren't on an Achillobator, are you?
It's taunting me.
Oh, that is you. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm going to give you that, and I'm going to give you... I don't think I've ever seen your Achillobator, so that's why I was like, oh, man. I would be on my melanistic, but I was like, you know what? I miss my red bands. I want to put those back on. Because if there's no red, I can't really be doxed. It's got to be some sort of red, right?
Yeah, you gotta have some red.
Go full ninja mode when it comes down to like, needing to. That's okay. A lot of the things for a kilo still apply with, or sorry, yeah, a lot of things that a kilo can do also apply with Latin, but you're like a heavier Latin. But then again, I know your skill level, Harmony, and I know I don't need to tell you too much, but I can give some insights as to what I've learned watching the kilo fights and some strategies with that as well. That was either Cruel Claw or Claw Swipe. I don't remember that. Oh, that's right. We have to go around. I'll slow down a little bit for you. How you doing on your track there, honey?
Still in Whistling Columns. I got distracted by an albino.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's certainly distraction worthy. Oh, were you? Shoot, I wasn't even looking at it. Got it. You're hungry and thirsty. Okay, got it. If I see something to kill, I will do so that you can eat. There's I think there's a waterway up here. I've been to it a few times. Yeah, there's a waterway right over here.
I'm still going to Rainbow. Is that right?
Well, we're in Rainbow right now.
Okay.
We have to go from Rainbow all the way back down south towards Ripple so that we can do our stuff. How would you? I hope you don't mind having some bismuth water right here. Very metallic. Oh, don't forget to grab your banana.
Don't forget a hammock for it.
Make hammocks for it, but banana. Actually, I had come back from Rainbow and brought it all the way down to Salt Flats, and I saw Stego, and so I was like, hey, you know, I come up to him, I do the little crouch things, I do a couple little steps towards him, and then I drop the banana, and he did a little jump, he went straight to the banana, and sure enough, he's got forager on, he ate it straight up. I was like,
That was nice of you.
I like doing little cute things like that, you know. Yeah, Nana from a carnivore, Nana. I don't have to be nice. I choose to be nice, and I choose to do little things so that other people can be like, oh, hey, it's not so bad after all.
You did have that one story that made you sound like a complete asshole.
Yeah, where I killed my son-in-law, Rex. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get you. That's what Predator was talking about earlier. Now we just gotta find food. Well, I got a dangerous critter down this way. We can get food that way. I think I had troubles trying to trigger the critter in this area last time. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Don't forget to drop your Nana.
Nanners.
Oh, it's the weasel. Oops.
Potassium.
Here. I can tank this. All right, Harmony, you're gonna eat this first because you're gonna have more of a need than I am. Let's see, where did I set my banana? There it is. Ad starting in 5 minutes. Man. I get it though. You know, since we're eating, I'm gonna run the ad, but I'm gonna keep the gameplay up so that you won't be missing too much. Since there's not anything happening at the moment. Jesus, you about ate that whole thing. Yep, there it is. It's gone. Let's see if we can get some more food. You probably have to... Oh! Food has revealed itself. What? How did I miss that? Where'd it go? Where'd that critter go? It was just here. And of course I heard another critter.
Okay, Muffin. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. Cool. Oh, fine. Heard someone else. Critter. There he is. Cool. There we go. There's another one over here if you're still I'm pretty sure you're probably doing pretty good right now. You're at least over 75%, but I'm not going to need all this carcass over here if you still need to eat or Harmony. Right over here. I found a sloth parrot. How's your trek down south?
I'm in Green Valley.
Green Valley? Okay, that's
Muffin
good.
said that they're gonna waste on me.
Oh, okay. They're in Green Valley, right?
Oops. Not sure.
Yeah, I see the chat message now. Okay. Oh, Savannah. Oh, that's kind of the opposite direction we were going to go. Tell you what, if you're in Green Valley right now, Spy?
Mm-hmm. I
Do you
have
see
a
the
waypoint
waystone?
near me. Yeah. Do you want me
Yeah.
to support you guys? Well, actually, no, I can't. It's orange.
Well, if anything, oh, it's orange. It's been
Yeah.
used. Okay.
I think I have 2K on me. I could waste some marks.
Yeah,
If
we were
it's
heading
enough.
over to Ripple Beach. We were heading over to Ripple Beach. That's usually where we do a lot of the questing.
Do you want me to try?
Well, if it's orange, it's probably going to ask you for
I have 2K on me.
then. Oh, okay.
I don't mind spending it.
Well, you need that for skills, honey.
I get that, but I don't mind.
Well, if he could get to Hoodoo, then that's not going to matter.
Hoodoo?
Hoodoo's closer.
That's true. Shall I go there then?
Well, no, you're still going to go towards, if you can get to Ripple Beach before he has to get to Hoodoo, then, go to Ripple Beach.
Okay.
Myself and Harmony here, we can probably get to Hoodoo, quickly enough where we could probably waystone them. Once we get through Salt Flats. You should be able to jump that, right? There we go. That's what I thought. This is the not so great part. No. Snake. You do that, I'll get lunch. Why aren't you dying? There we go. Me totally looking inconspicuous next to this snake death. Oh, yeah, albino, you should definitely kill that. So here I was trying to get you some snake for dinner, and you got your albino over there, and now I just feel like, man. I can't do shit around this place. Okay, be careful, there's a Alberta pack that's in Green Valley.
I'm on the outer edge of it, so.
Yeah, try to hang around
Where's
that.
Val?
If there's a Thal, be careful because
They've
often...
got a trophy, I think.
Okay. If you're lucky, they'll give you that trophy, but if they are a scout, they are going to tell others where you are.
Oh. I did.
They give you the trophy? Well, that's good.
Thank you. Oh.
That was close.
Gonna find a place to lay down.
Poor Harmony seeing me do all this
Should
movement
probably
tech
put
while they just
this
gotta
first.
pray and hope that they can do the different distance rather.
Let me go deliver that trophy and then I'll take your invite. Hopefully it doesn't expire.
Oh no. I'm usually very worried about this spot because there's typically a wrong button. Yeah, I think so too. I found a number of times where there's a critter in that little causeway and it's tried. You fixed your Twitch. Good job. Don't go into salt. We'll go around salt. Apexes? I can take care of apexes. As long as it's not a Spino, I can take care of apexes. Slide. Slide. There we go. Slide. No damage. Yeah, that's the great thing about a Layton, is that if it's a T-Rex or a Tyrannotitan, you have a great possibility of being able to kill those. Especially if you have numbers. Noxious slime. Okay, I'll take that. No. Hello, frog. Okay, frog. Whatever.
Waystone invites don't expire, right?
They do,
Oh, they do.
but
Well, I'm trying to deliver this trophy as fast as I can, but I'm also low on stamina.
if you can find some bushes and rest, do a full rest. That will help you. We're getting close to Hoodoo right now.
That was really very nice of them. I wasn't expecting that.
It was. Usually you don't see that kind of kindness on a Rex.
Hmm.
Which home cave did you end up going to? The one in Broken Tooth Canyon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually a good spot. So just definitely be mindful and keep relatively close to the walls. Let's see if we can get Muffin over here to Hoodoo. You're in a group right now with Muffin, or?
No, Muffin just sent me a Waystone invite, but
Okay.
because I have the trophy, I have
Right.
to go to this.
Well, technically, the trophy will go with you in a Waystone.
But
Or
you only get one home point to put it?
no,
Is
any
that
home cave that is
Oh.
close to you. It just points
See,
out
I
which home
didn't know
cave is
that.
closest to you.
Okay.
It's okay.
I don't even know if I can still do it now. But I'll try.
I know I darted ahead of you, Harmony, but I'm trying to get to this this Waystone and see what we can do. I don't think I have very many marks right now. I have 455, yeah.
Yeah, I think I wasted the opportunity. I'm sorry, Muffin.
It's okay.
I'm nearly at this home cave, though, so I might as well just keep moving north.
I hope you didn't... If you did spend marks on it, I want to apologize for... Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Me press the claw button. Wrong button! Yep. Alright, this waystone was used. How bad is it? 4,000. Well, yep, this isn't working. But if you're in Broken Tooth, we at least got you over here. I definitely don't have 4,000 marks to spend.
We do have multi-stream.
We do have a multi-stream. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, my OBS is weird right now, where it's got it kind of separated, and my multi-chat has a problem with the scroll for some reason. Sometimes it'll get stuck, and then I don't see half the chat from Dox's end.
Well, that's cool. This hat's gave me a trophy.
Okay.
Oh, here, hold on, Harmony. Here you go. You're gonna make better use of it than I am. That was very irregular hat's behavior right there.
Water. Really?
From Broken Tooth, you should just be able to move west,
going
but
north.
I'm gonna try and or not west, east. I'm gonna try heading over to you so I can escort you. Okay?
Yeah.
Let me do this too.
I'm scared it's gonna take a bigger fall than that.
Okay. This way. When I get close to you, I can at least see where your HP is at.
I see Harmony. Oh, there's a hat here.
Be mindful of the hats. Never
Yeah.
ever trust the hats.
That's chasing me now.
Oh, there's Muffin. Cool. The hats is?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Oh.
You're not going to be able to get in the home cave if it hits you. Kitty and Dirt are on First Beach. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah,
Not
looks
sure where
nice
it
and
went.
friendly calling. Yeah. You're good. You're okay.
Hi,
If they left
Ginger.
you alone, they left you alone.
Hi.
Hey, Ginger. Hey, hey. You don't want to come down this way. Hello, Ginger. Do not run off of that spike.
I'm not gonna run. I will hop.
Just be careful. Oh, it's okay. That's
It was just a
that
little.
was Muffin. Was that the same? Was that the same hots that would followed you?
Oh. Possibly,
That was
but there
Muffin.
wasn't a name over.
Well, yeah, because he
Hi.
wasn't in our group until just now.
That's right. I'm derping. Don't mind
You're
me.
not Durbin. You didn't know. I was cautious too. It's like, oh no, hats. I'm gonna have to deal with the hats. That's rough. Okay, we're at least over on beach, and that's what matters. How hungry / thirsty are you?
Hungry, not thirsty.
Okay. Might be able to find some scraps on
And my favorite zone.
Oh, perfect. I got this. He's not going to do a lot of damage. It's going to look like he's doing massive, but don't. Careful. There you go. Yeah, eat. Don't pull. Since you're like full hungry and stuff like that, don't do the F take method. Use the E method.
Right.
Yeah. So when the difference between F and E is the efficiency of eating. If you need to get a quick bite while you're like in the middle of combat, F is faster and more accessible. It allows you to keep moving and everything, but you're not going to get as much nourishment out of it, and that's the trade-off. If you're around friends and you're considered safe because of like your surroundings, like we don't have enemies nearby, we don't have other stuff that could be considered a threat, then using E to eat is going to be better overall. Spy, we're going to get you some water, so let's go over here to Frog Pond, okay?
I'm okay on water right now, though.
Okay. Well, I need some, and I want to make sure that you're safe.
Okay. It's usually pretty quiet on the beach.
Usually, but not always. All it takes is that one time to not be quiet.
True.
More food. Here, I brought more food for you. Yeah, now he's gonna run away. So, for the viewers that are out there, even though this is a juvie or adolescent T-Rex, I want you to notice how long it takes for each bite to happen. You're going to want to start kind of getting a framework of like how long that is. It's roughly about 2 seconds per bite. So when it comes to baiting the bite, that's where you're going to want to try and get just close enough to the range where they feel like they can preemptively bite you while still being able to juke out. Oh, okay. Amarg and Anno. Got it. The seal clubber and the hippie. Got it. I do kind of wish we could have the full grown adult T-Rex over here, but I can understand not being able to, just given the circumstances. You trying to sit on my head? Spy's already trying to like act like a cat and curl up on my hair and go to sleep. Like, I'm too tiny for you to do that? Okay. Since Spy is here, I want to give you a couple other things as a Layton or an Achillibator or a Danon to be aware of when it comes to pouncing targets. Spy, you should have a move called Clamp, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am a full-grown Layton. I want you to get above me and clamp me, okay? But don't press bite. Okay, so an adolescent, or I think you're adolescent, right?
Yes.
Okay, an adolescent juvie, or an adolescent T-Rex can clamp a full-grown Layton. Go ahead and let me go.
Did I just press one? Okay.
Yep. Okay, now let me know when your clamp is back up. And stand right here, okay?
Wait, I'm good.
Okay, don't turn.
Don't.
So, when you're jumping on a T-Rex, it has 6 zones that you can jump on. 3 for each side. There is the backmost, which is over here on the leg. This is considered the safest because you're totally away from the face. Can't be bitten. Now there's a middle zone, which is near the middle of the chest, which it still has me on the back leg though. But there's a middle zone. I'm just trying to get it. 2 more seconds. Oh, okay, so there are 2 zones, not 3 zones. So, Spy, when you get a chance and your clamp is back up, I want you to look as far right as you can and then use clamp again. Almost. Try using your what's it called? Precise movement. Turn yourself to the right and then hold and then try to clamp. Like doing it all at once. So,
Gotcha.
a T-Rex has the capability of being able to rip you off of the front part of their chest. So, the no-go zone for a Danon, an Aquilo, or a Leighton is to never be on that upper right or upper left shoulder, right? If you're going to jump onto a dino, go ahead and put me down.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to jump on a dino, always aim for the leg, because if you don't go for the leg and you end up on that other thing, you run the risk of getting that clamp off and then you're dead, right? Now, I want you to, for the next thing, I want you to spam your tail attack real quick. We want to see like roughly in time, in real time, like what the cooldown is for that tail swap.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, just keep hitting tail flap.
It's 3 seconds.
Okay. So it's a 3-second cooldown. This is where I go in, I do some damage, I get out. Okay, I go in, I do some damage, I get out. Go in, I do some damage, I get out. Now, there's going to be situations where you know your timer is going to run out, and you're just going to have to take some damage. But to do that, we want to try to cull a little bit of the knockback. So to do that, to cull back a little bit of the knockback, we're going to use our ripping kick. So I'm going to hurt you for a brief minute, but it's not going to do a whole lot of damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to tail whack. I'm going to come in, and as soon as you get a chance, tail whack me again, okay? Okay, here we go. So I still got the bleed off, but he knocked me back. You see how he was still bleeding, or she was still bleeding? That's still the damage.
Oh, wet chomped
Right?
muffin.
So those are principles that you need to know when you're dealing with a T-Rex. With a Tyrannotitan, it's the same deal, but you're not going to get clamped. A Tyrannotitan can still use some of their bites on the front rightmost and front leftmost areas, like their heavy bite or the multi-strike one. So again, with a T-Rex or a Tyrannotitan, oh, come on, don't do that. That's the next lesson. You want to try and stay on the hindquarters as much as possible. Now, if you're a Rex player and you don't want to deal with Leightons as much, go ahead and rest and get your stamina back, because I know you've probably burnt a bit of it. Yes, you've got to dip your food. So if you're a T-Rex, and even if you're a Leighton, you're going to notice a particular maneuver that Apexes are going to use against us tiny little dinos and stuff, right? So Spy, when I jump on you next, I want you to run up to the edge of the water, like so,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want you to point wherever my body is towards the deeper end of the pool without actually being in the deep end of the pool yourself.
Okay.
If that makes sense, right? Let me know when you're full of stamina, and I'll jump on you.
I'm full.
Okay. So I have pounced, right? T-Rex is going... I'm doing my bites. They're going to go into the water as deep as they can. Okay, now stop moving. Well, get onto land without being on the water. And now try to precise move as close to the deep end of the water that you can without actually going into the deep end. Right there's fine. Okay, so you slipped. There you go. Perfect. Go back in. What you as a T-Rex player are going to want to do is try and get as deep into the water as you can. So now as a raptor, and I'm doing raptor strikes, if I try to jump off right now, what's going to happen? I'm going to land up in the deep end. All she has to do now is turn and bite my head off. Right? So she could absolutely do that right now. I'd be dead. This is Latin kryptonite. So if you see that happening, you need to get your exit strategy before they get to that part of the water. So I'm going to do another pounce real quick. Do the same thing, And then before he gets to that spot, I'm going to make sure I get off before they get into that area. And because I released tail side, I risk less in damage getting tail thwapped than I did getting bitten. So that's what you want to try to do as a Leighton or another smaller raptor. You want to make sure that if they're going to go in the water and they're going to play games there, you need to make sure that if you're going to do a pounce, be ready to exit out of that trap. Because that is a very viable strategy. I did the same thing on my DASP when I had a Leighton trying to get me. He jumped on me on a pounce, went into the river. I got them into the water, the deep end. They unlatched. They got stuck in the water trying to swim out. All I had to do was turn and bite. And they just got one shot because it was a headshot. So that is some Leighton tech for you with regards to T-Rexes. Now we're going to do some baiting. So stand right here. Spy. Anytime that you feel like you can bite me, try to land a bite on me, okay?
Right.
Now her bite is roughly a full second before it actually tries to connect. So I need to take advantage of that as much as I can. So I'm going to go in and out. See? I baited. I baited again, right? It is a long delay. But as long as I am able to get that bait off, I can start the tail ride, right? Okay, she got me with that bite. Good job. And that's where like some of these mind games come in. I just have to try and work around where her bite range is to avoid actually taking the damage. And then get in where I can. Now the damage I am taking is primarily trample damage, which is going to happen. That's negligible. But I'm not trying to do excessive movements. I'm just pressing sprint close enough. Ow. Ow. So she's trying to get the jump on me right now, right? And I'm just letting her have my tail, if I'm going to let her have anything. Oop, close. Should I be taking this much trample damage? Arguably, no. Would I rather take trample damage as opposed to tail thwack or a face damage? Then, yes. Oop. You got me with your tail attack on that one. So yeah, I'm just going in, I'm baiting the attack, like now, and then I go back in as soon as I see that they took the bait. That allows me to go in, get a chomp off, move over, reassess my approach. Right? Ooh, that was close. You almost got me on that one. Alright, let's see about getting you and me some food here in a second. Oh, I hear you. Where are you at, lizard? Are you chasing frogs? Let's see if I can get some frogs out here. Now, key thing too with T-Rexes, which also really makes them threats, is that they have a special perk. Yeah, I see you going in the water, you jerk. They have a special perk where if they crouch and they start moving, they are absolutely quiet. Which is what makes T-Rexes some of the best ambush hunters, despite their large size. You trying to give her a... There it is. Oh, she's trying to give you a flower, honey. All right, big boy. Or big girl. Or spy. Come eat your frog.
I'm a big boy now.
Trample. Well, at least that Thal is being nice.
Where is that frog? Oh, there it is.
No, not
Blended in.
There you are. Oh, there's the Amarg and the Anno.
I like the blue antlers on me. It's really pretty.
More frog. Oh, and there's an albino. Spy or Harmony. The two on that albino. Here's some more food for you, Spy. Hey, kitty! Oh, and there's a little Dane. Who is the Dane? Who's on the Dane on? Idea, huh?
Person.
Oh, it's Persons. That's your friend. Although I don't know if, Oh, you're almost sub. Okay, gotcha. I don't know who the Dane is, though.
Use my straw.
Oh, you know what? I think we might be full. Let me go check. Yeah, we're full. We don't have any slots left. We're full.
What's the max?
So we have 15. So, a Leighton takes 1, which is me. We have Harmony, which is taking 2 slots right now. That's typical. Spy, you're 4 slots because you're still an Addo. Muffin is 3 slots as a Hats, and Persons is 2. Although I don't see Persons. So whoever this Dane is.
Look at that. Everyone has a seat at the table.
Or rather, wherever Persons is, they're taking up 2 slots. Yep, there's a Picno over there too. But I think they're a young little baby Picno. There they are. Meg. Okay, cool. That's actually a nice. That's a nice skin setup you got there, with the white stripe. I kind of like it. It's almost like a blue racer, but with a white stripe instead.
Thank you, Steve.
Okay. Yep. So that is the basic elements on taking on an Apex, is mainly just decisions and control about what you're doing with those decisions. It applies with every dino. Like with me, I know with the Hats, I need to be especially careful of their clamp. Oh. Okay, if I see them, then, especially that Picno, if I see them, I'll see about giving them a thwompin'. Or at least attempting, anyway. Okay, Spy, if you want to go questing for a minute, so we can get you some more stuff, I'm gonna see if I can spot. That Picno's left you alone? Okay, gotcha.
Should finish out the flowers, I guess.
I know we're not mix packing technically, but if you do need help, I will break that rule just to give you some assistance, okay? Should get some water too. Right on. There is some more flowers up. Oh, what is
On the
this?
hill, yeah.
Oh, more frog. I can't eat that frog. It's fish. I can pick it up. Like I have a mouthful of frog. I just can't eat it. All the cute little frogs. 'Cause I'm a frog on a log, bumping along with the frog on the log. Boop. Oh, come on. Here we go. Boop. Your turn. Ooh, so close. I heard that before it actually snapped. I was like, oh, I know that sound. as you get older, Spy, on T-Rex, you're probably going to want to sprint less because you're going to give away your position
Right.
with your sprinting.
Noisy.
Yeah, you're a big noisy bird.
Good catch. Oh, you're sharing. Thank you.
Share. Is it the frog? Did they share a frog with you?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks you can't eat it, though. That frog is considered fish.
Well, it tastes like chicken to me.
Oh, hey, here's some food. If you're still hungry, there's some Taylor Swifty-saurus here over here.
Nope. Frog filled me.
Okay. So the only thing else for the lesson now is mainly just actually putting all of those concepts into play. Oh, you know what I should do too? I should also talk about pouncing. People have a lot of difficulty trying to land pounces, and there's no one-size-fits-all solution to it, other than understanding your control scheme.
Too, right?
Yeah, it does help. It does matter on the hitbox too. So like if I try to go on a muffin, which I'm not going to do right now, but if I were to try to go on a muffin, all I got to do is just make sure that my body is facing straight along towards the person while I'm jumping, and then right-clicking. So that's how I would do a pounce. But most people who pounce, they're in the middle of like moving sideways or left, and they're not facing the direction that they actually want to pounce on. So if you're lining up your shot for a pounce, you got to make sure that you're properly facing the dino in the way that you want to pounce in order to get that pounce off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I come over here, I'm coming from the side, and I try to do a pounce from here, right? I missed. I didn't even jump, right? I got it because my body was pointing towards Muffin here, right? So even though I wasn't directly looking at it, I still had my dinosaur pointing the direction of them, being able to pounce. The hitbox for pouncing is actually pretty generous. But what you have to understand about pouncing is that it's an angle. It does have a drop. So you jump up, there's a little forward momentum, and then it goes down. So if you're like a flyer in your pouncing, whether it's a ramp, totally understandable, Harmony. Thanks for joining in and having some fun with us.
Have a good
We'll
night.
see about getting your Achillivator grown a little bit more later on. Okay. So much like hats and T-Rex, where clamp is actually fairly generous, your pounce is just as generous as those two things. The difference between your pounce and their clamp is that your pounce is a lot faster, and the hitbox isn't as wonky to do it. As long as you're within capacity. Oh, okay, gotcha. As long as you are just in the general region of that dino, you're gonna land the pounce. Persons here is gonna be a little bit more difficult because they're lower to the ground, and I have to target my pounce a little bit more carefully, right? Especially since they're moving around. But I can still land the pounce from a pretty good distance away. Now, I did risk myself getting bitten with that pounce because I flew the direction of their mouth. And now I'm clamped. Aeroplane, whee! Aeroplane, whee! And you'll find hats is doing stuff like that to you all the time, playing airplane and stuff. But it's better to know the hats that you're dealing with as opposed to trusting any old hats. You can still hear the stream because you're listening through Muffin stream. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay as in like, okay, I got bit by the hats. Oh, do you want to practice fighting? Okay, gotcha. I actually missed that message there, so apologies. I don't mind practicing some stuff. It's actually would be good for me to show like brake checking and tail riding, and then how to break either of those two. So yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'll make sure that I don't get you below half. We'll call a truce then on that. How about that? Now, as a lat, when I'm getting ready to engage combat, I'm going to avoid being seen outright, so that's why I'll be like crouching and just kind of stalking what's around. Things go better when I initiate, at least generally speaking. Things can go south and the tide can absolutely get turned, but you gain so much momentum by starting a fight as opposed to responding to a fight. You'll notice that person isn't doing a lot of sprinting. She's mostly kind of walking around. When you're reassessing a situation or just checking to see what the other person's going to do, you don't want to be burning stamina unless you absolutely have to, because that, again, that's your major resource about what you need to do for fights. And burning your stamina is going to put you definitely on the back foot as opposed to like keeping you in the advantage. Good job, good job, good job. I'm gonna get a quick sip of water. How are you doing, Spy?
Okay, doing all the boring shell collecting.
Yeah, I know.
This stuff.
If something happens to you, you just let me know and I'll be right over there.
Oh, there's 2 Herbies here, but I don't leave them anymore.
Herbies. Oh, Herbies. Okay, that's
Herbies.
probably those 2. That's the Anno and Armard, right?
E.
Yeah, that's Kitty and yeah, Kitty and Dirt.
Okay.
You're in safe hands with them around, so if they're around you, they're protecting you. Okay. Okie dokie. As I was saying before, if you are resting like what Persons is doing, and I were to hurt them, I'm not going to. They would take 2 times the damage because of their being in the rest position. Whereas with Muffin, they would be taking 4 times more damage. So if you find someone who's sleeping like this and you want to initiate a fight, absolutely do it. Aim for the head as soon as you can while they're sleeping, because you will get immense amount of damage that they cannot afford to lose from just the immediate encounter that you can. You're not always going to have situations that are so beneficial, but if you can find those positions and those advantages, take them. They are an opportunity, and you are an opportunistic pressure fighter. Definitely want to set that as the baseline of what they have to deal with when attacking, as opposed to them having the forward foot, right? Yeah, 2 times when sitting, 4 times when laying down. Yep, exactly. So if I have full Raptor strikes and I'm doing 54 damage per bite every 1 second, that's now 4 times. That's like 200, well not 200, but like it's definitely elevated over 100 damage being taken to the face while they're sleeping.
Right.
That's also why if you're in Gondwa and you're in Grand Plains, anyone who sleeps will immediately get jumped. Because opportunism does not come often. A little bit. We'll actually go out and we'll see if we can find some apexes. We'll see about picking some fights, probably over in Salt Flats. But when you're picking fights, 1, make sure you have a good baseline about knowing where the area is, especially where all of these cliffs and stuff are, because this is going to be to your advantage.
If you do end up doing that, I might switch just so I don't lose my progress on this one.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, of course. I wouldn't ask you to go out while I'm hunting and stuff.
Oh, it's okay.
For you to be on your T-Rex still.
I'll probably switch to modifier.
Of course, you can get some over-the-shoulder coverage of what's going on. There we go. Let's see, persons, are you at a decent level where you think you would be able to take a couple of hits or deal a couple of hits to me? I want to start going over tail rides and brake checks. Yeah, I want to fight for demonstration purposes on what tail riding is and brake checking is. I'm assuming you know what both of them are, but I want to give a little demonstration of what those are for those who maybe are unfamiliar with the terms.
I'm almost up.
Nice. So what I'm doing right now, ad break. Let me get the ad break. I'll wait for the ad to get done. Okay, got it. We'll keep an eye out. Spy, you heard that right? Kitty and Dirt are running over to Home Cave to get their own skills up.
Okay.
So stay
I'm-
relatively close to us.
I am close to you.
I know, I see
I'm
you
just
right
at the
there. I'm
mossy
just saying,
beds.
while we're doing this fighting and stuff, stay relatively close so that
Sure.
we can still keep a good eye on you. Whenever you're ready, persons, yeah. I didn't hear it. Oh, D&D. Oh, ad. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so.
What was my response to what? To Doc's inquiry about sticking close?
Oh, she's talking about the ad that was playing through. So I wrote it in group chat.
Right, maybe over.
So what we're going to do is we're going to demonstrate like a little fight. I'm going to be facing persons here, and we're going to demonstrate. We're going to demonstrate what a fight is going to be like. So I'm going to be responsive in this fight. Go ahead, get your fight. So I'm being tail-ridden right now. They're chasing me, so I need to find a way to loop around. All I did there was just a quick WASDA. They're trying to brake check me, and I'm going to give them a different thing, right? Now I'm going to do a little thing. They are now changing direction, and they just brake checked me, right? But I made sure to move and divert as soon as I saw that they were brake checking. As long as I can keep out of the way of the mouth, generally speaking, I can do well with that. Now, if I try to do my own brake check,
Oh, thank you. You sure you don't need that?
now sometimes if I want to switch it up, I can get a little dash in, but obviously I mistimed that and got a face full, right? Okay. I would have lost that match because I definitely did not do well, but I was also trying to just demonstrate principles on that movement. It wasn't the best movement, but it was mostly just to demonstrate what like tail riding was, what a brake check looks like, and how to move out of some of those things. Now, that's not to say that if I were actually trying, I would have done much better. I could have screwed up just as much because sometimes things work out that way, right? You can understand the concept, you can practice it, and even then you'll still fuck up sometimes, just as I do, because, you know, you make the wrong 50-50 about where they're going to go, what you're going to do, and how the fight's going to go. And it really just comes down to building up your confidence in those different things to practice those concepts and actually enact them, and then start getting the intuition that you need to start making those better choices on the fly. Oh, you have a trophy.
Yes, I was gifted it.
Cool.
Do you recognize who that is?
Nope. Offhand, I don't. They're being cool, though. They gave you a Triceratops trophy, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can pick it up, you can turn it in. Do you want me to escort you? Oh, it's Predator. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
I would add you to our group, but Spy's a bit big. Okay, let's get you to that home cave real quick, and then we can get you that trophy turn.
Right.
It might even get you a sub.
I'm so close. I just have this little smidge left.
That trophy should do it, yeah. We're gonna follow the wall over this way. Make sure you get a drink before you go. If you're getting...
I'm good for right now.
You are? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And she appreciates it too.
Yes,
Right?
very much.
Yep. Now, as a Rex, being younger, sprinting is not going to be as detrimental, but as you start getting older, you're going to start relying more on trot because your stamina usage is going to explode in how moving feels. And as a T-Rex, you actually have a really nice trot. You have great distance that you can do with moving. But, you know, sprinting is still super helpful in covering ground. You'll just find that you're going to burn a lot of stamina trying to rush down things. So you'll want to make good choices as to when to sprint, whether to pursue, whether to just lurk instead, so that you can get that stamina back, so that when that moment arises where you can capitalize on a sprint and get a bite in, you can do so without crippling your economy of resources. I'm not saying that just specifically to Spy. I'm saying that to anyone who like pilots large dinosaurs. Any dinosaur, really. Your stamina recovery and your stamina economy is going to be very tantamount to how you are able to do in a fight. If you burn all your resources,
tanks.
If you burn all of your resources, you have nothing in order to recover. And I had that bit of humble pie happen a little while ago. I think it was a night ago. Kitty's pack was in Salt Flats. I died on my Duraco. And so I came back, but I came back on my Leighton. Even though I knew I wasn't necessarily going to be fighting with them, I wanted to get some justice for the Alios who called in all the Mega Packers. And so I spent a lot of stamina getting to the area. I maybe was at 50% when I started the fight, which was not great. Let's see, where'd you go, Spy? Oh, there you are. Okay, gotcha. And even though I managed to utilize my resources to kill the Alio, I died because I had no stamina left, and the other two Alios that were there Yeah, we did catch up. But yeah, what we'll do now is we'll switch over to Spy. Did you want to switch? Wait, did you get the growth? Make sure you go into your missions and
Yep.
accept the trophy mission.
Accept the trophy mission.
Yeah. So when you bring in a trophy, you'll notice that you have a quest turn in. Okay, Muffin. And I'm guessing that's the reason why.
Okay. Thank you so much for taking me around. It was great hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Muffin.
And thanks for coming along too, Persons, and for helping demonstrate the tail writing and stuff. That was perfect. I couldn't have planned it any better than that.
Hi, thank you, Persons. Have a good one.
Hope to see you in the next stream.
And I should find your channel. I will definitely do that tonight before I hit pay.
Yes, absolutely. That's a good thing. Let me look up as well.
Hey,
like to help out
thank
our
you,
fellow streamers around
Persons.
here.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you.
Oh, they're streaming right now. Well, holy shit.
Yeah, it was mentioned a couple
Didn't even realize
times.
it. Oh, well, I must have missed it and think. So I will do a follow, and then also what I'm going to do is I'm going to do both a shout out.
I guess while Dox is doing that, I will take a peek.
Okay, there's that one, and then I'm also going to do this shout out to. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not that one. It's exclamation. There we go. Did I spell it wrong? Need? No, but like, still happy to take them. I have some trophy catching up I need to do. Where's it? Let me think. 5150. Did I spell it wrong? No. Daddy 5150. Wonder why the. My shout out thingy's not.
No, that's
doing
right.
Its thing.
It's a slash. There we go.
Nope, I'll take that. Sure. A vertebrae. Nice. Well, if I can get the other shout out thing working, we can see some of your clip. We can see one of your well-viewed clips and show everyone else what you've been doing or have been managed to capture on your end of things. Quest. Collect reward. Local. Oh, that was Spy saying thank you. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, have a good night, and hope to see you in the future, and I will be tuning in for your streams and if I'm at work and everything, for sure. Oh, and thank you also, Persons X, for the follow, too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We love meeting up with other creators. It's great. We love it. Spy, did you switch over then, or?
Yeah, I'm just about to.
Okay, cool. I should then be able to get Predator. All of our slots have changed up now. So when you're ready, Spy, let me know and I'll get you an invite. Okay?
Alright, I'm set.
Okay. Cool. Wrong menu. There we go. Double foul duty. I'm gonna park myself over here for a second. Hopefully I don't get home cave sickness, but I'm gonna do a quick BRB since I've been hydrating. And see about getting a little bit of relief. I know an ad just happened a little while ago. I'm not gonna run the ad again, but I am just gonna do a quick little BRB and then we'll start on the Apex hunting. So be right back a second.
Kill some time by killing critters. I thought I grabbed them. It's not.
Great. Didn't take me too long. Sorry for
going
the
to go.
small delay there. Let's see what's going on with my what's going on with my shout out, why it's not doing what it's supposed to be. That's not sure. I guess we can try it one more time, see if it does its thing. Is it hashtag? No, I'm pretty sure it's. Remember it being exclamation point SO. Why did I hit starting soon? I thought I hit BRB. There we go. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can find some apexes. Apex. Nope. So we probably aren't going to necessarily find apexes, but we're going to start working on the process of target acquisition and choosing what we want to fight. 2 megapacks and salt flats, gotcha. Cool. Which means if there's megapacks, oh, home cave debuff. I was too close to the home cave, so I got this debuff. If you haven't seen this debuff icon, it takes away 25% of your movement speed and harms you as well. So your armor goes down and your speed goes down. I'm at sprint right now. I'm trying to sprint, and I can't sprint faster than that because of the home cave debuff. Okay, so that is that home cave debuff is a way of just preventing people from camping the home cave, whether to kill someone or to prevent being killed. Yeah, I don't know why the perimeter on Gondola is as large as it is either, but it might be considered getting reduced. I don't know if actually they're doing that, but I mean, I know I would like consider reducing it. All right, we're going to top ourselves off because water is going to be our saving grace for healing. Oh, Dirt! Also, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for keeping along with us for that. There's a spy with her pink beard, or not beard, crest. That was the word I was looking for. Beard. What the hell? Sorry, Spy. I wasn't trying to make it sound like you had a beard. Now I have my waters. Oh, I have a video for you too, Spy, if you want to take a look at it later. It's this person who had a guide on ways of playing Thal, and maybe one of them might resonate with you. If it doesn't, that's fine too. I haven't heard you talk, so I'm assuming that the microphone has gone out. We have a set of battery-powered microphones, lavaliers, and we've been using that with her setup. It comes with 2 mics, and we can interchange them. They can also be on at the same time with 2 people.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm
No,
here.
you're fine. You're fine.
I won't be able to hear you
I
for
would
a
just-
second, though.
Do you hear me now? Oh, you're still okay. You have your headset off, so that's why you can't hear me. Anyway,
You get to hear all the fun noises.
so we've been doing the lavalier
What's
mics with
going
her
on?
since she's in a more wide open space, and so we can't use the bigger mic with the boom mic on it. And once we move, we'll be able to have her use the regular mic that we normally
Right,
do.
how's that?
All set?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was giving an explanation as to why we're using lavalier mics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dirt with the hype.
Well, nice for the mobility.
It is.
Does suck.
If we could
they
have
don't
your
stay
regular mic up
charged,
there,
so-
we would.
Yeah, I had to move offices because we have a little one. Fires me up here.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we move, we'll
a
be
little
able to
too
have
tight downstairs.
we'll have your workable office upstairs in the living room, and then we can have your other more dedicated office downstairs next to mine.
What at evenings.
We can either have you in the room, and you can take the office, and I'll just take the space out in the basement, or you can take the space in the basement, and I'll go inside of the room. Well, we can
We'll
we can
figure it
finesse
out.
that later. Oh, looks like we got a hats. And I heard something over there on the right. What was that? Oh, it's an eel. So what we're doing right now is we're doing target assessment. There's a lot of targets that we should avoid and targets that we should try to capitalize on for sure. It looks like most of the carnivores, except for these Hatses, have been taken out. Or not taken out. It looks like the Hats... Yeah, most of the carnivores, except for the Hatses, have been taken out. I can see a body over here that's already been consumed by that Hats. It's no longer here. What we need to do is we need to just kind of see just what the situation is like in this area, and we're going to just kind of scout things out. As a lat, you could be on the ground and check things out too, but you're putting yourself into a precarious situation. If you can give yourself... That's a TT. If you can give yourself a bit of a view so you can see what's going on, that generally is better, just because... Oh, there we go. We got a few things going on over here.
There's
We
a
got
hat
a Picno.
across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a lot in the northern end.
2 Alberts, a Picno, a duck, and an EO. Oh, we also have a Lambio. What else do we got? So, for me, taking the Picno would be possible. It would be a challenge, but I could do that. The Tyranno Titan is absolutely possible. Oh, there's a Struthy down there too. Look at that. But they're sometimes problematic to grab because they're like one of the fastest dinos
Like
in just
little
normal
road
sprint
runners.
speed. Little road runners, and they can cause all their other friends to be very fast too. I could try to take on that Tyranno Titan, but it could be part of the mix pack. And doing 1v5 could be problematic. So in this scenario, my best bet is to just kind of case the area, show that I'm around, but not necessarily a threat. And then when somebody does something stupid,
It happened there.
that Hats did not land right. And so it took too much damage and died. Wow.
Oops. And everybody's gathering.
Yep, let them. That's all I'm doing. I'm not taking the trophy. The trophy's right there. So we're playing. So that's an Albert. That's an EO. No, that's an Albert. That's the EO in front of me right here. With an EO, the thing you need to be careful with is that their back legs can be a major problem. Boop. I'm not trying to do nothing, see? I'm just looking. If you do anything in this range and try to bite them, you can get a pair of legs to the face, which is going to wreck you because you'll be taking headshot damage, basically. So you'll definitely want to avoid that. That duck is a young duck. Struthy's hanging out with the EO. He's probably going to one of the other home caves at the moment. So I think that what they're doing is they're dispersing. Now, I could try to take on a duck, but the problem with taking on the duck is that if he's a wet build, then I'm not going to have much of a chance doing any pouncing.
Mm-hmm.
He's I think he's offering it. Nope, he's not offering it. Boop. Unless he's trying to bait me. So, I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to bait me with that, because he has that claw attack, which is right under his arms. So I'm not going to take the trophy from underneath his arms, because he can just basically rake my face and it's going to hurt. That's a whole turtle that dude's holding. Now, TT. TTs are interesting because a Leighton can also take it. We saw the video of that. But the issue with a TT is that it has a lot more accessibility to movement options and deterrence than what a T-Rex does. T-Rexes are very slow when it comes to their attacks. Tyranno Titans are a lot faster, and they can deploy attacks a little bit quicker than what a Rex can. I am not super confident on fighting a Titan yet, and confidence matters more than just having the capacity to do it. And because I'm not confident yet, it means that I'm prone to making mistakes and not having the assurances that I would being able to take on something like a Tyrannotitan. But should I let that be the only reason I stop trying to attack a Tyrannotitan? No. The issue is that Tyrannotitan was getting along well with those herbivores, which means that if I were to attack him, there is a heavy likeliness that those buddies are all going to come around and try to rip my face off. And all it would take is just a few minutes for them to turn back around, come back over here, and then I have to try and juggle all of them. Uh-oh.
I figured.
You okay?
Someone stole my meal. It's alright. A little hurt,
Was that the Tyrannotitan?
possibly.
Big dino?
Yes, big day.
Oh, okay. See, now I'm readjusting my decision because I might just try to be a pest to them. There's the silly saurs. There's the Tyrannotitan. Yep. He sees me while that's going on, so I'm not going to mess with him just yet. But he knows that I'm in the area, since he was using that observation point. Yep, there's the juke. So he's trying to bait me off. I'm going to reassess, come over here.
Okay.
That duck is here and he's watching, so he might jump in a minute. Yep, there he is, jumping in. Third party, sort of. Now, what's going on right now is I'm definitely having my pulse jumping, my hands starting to shake a little bit because I know stuff is happening at the moment. That's okay. This is going to happen. So I'm just giving it a little bit of time. Reapply the bleed. Give him some more pressure. I'm not really too worried about the duck, just because, one, I have my defensive buff, and he's slow. Plus, I have these options that he doesn't. You want to say hi? Come on. Come on, say hi. Come on. Come say hi. You got skydiver? You want to skydive? That'll be fun. The best part is that he's in position for Predator to do his thing, giving me all the time I need to recover while he's still engaged. Now this is where map knowledge comes into play. I know that there's a way for me to get back up
I have deep
from this direction.
I don't think I was that close to the home cave. Well,
It is a bit of a wide radius there, so right now I'm just trying to cool my jets. I know my heart's thumping, my pace is accelerated. I'm just trying to think steadily as opposed to having my body react the way that it is. That duck is right over there. Did he jump off? Okay, so I'm gonna just gently trot. Duck can see me, but he's not gonna know what's going on. See, now I can just tail ride, move in. Up here, I'm in a safe range. He can't bite me. Boop, and dash out. See? Gave myself plenty of time to make all those maneuvers. Come on. Yeah, come on. Over here. So now I'm just kind of debating him, juking him. Whoop, whoop. Faking them out. Messing with their perceptions a little bit. Phew. Hi. I'm being unpredictable. Causes them to start doing stupid stuff, just as me getting time to get my stamina back. Boop. Come on, duck. Come on, duck. Yeah, come on, duck. Come on. You want to say hi? Come on, duck. Yep. Come say hi. This is the vertical game that I was talking about. I'm gonna take a brief little rest. Now this is called stutter sitting. This is a way of just getting some stamina back without being completely vulnerable to a full sit.
Oh, predator.
Careful, Perd. Hi. I'm okay with that. So that was dangerous there. Oop. I'm gonna get all my bite stacks back up. You missed. Oop. Yep, you only got my tail on that one. Okay, small bite. I need to start being concerned now, but not overly concerned. Duck. So move my movement tech again. Utilize my spacing. Come on, duck. Come back up. Come on. And more of the stutter sit, just to get a little bit of stamina back. If I'm lucky, TT might decide to sit down. Did they go across? Where did they go? Oh, there he is. Oh, easy. This isn't hard. Yeah. I can do this. You want to play this game? Come on. Come on. Let's play.
We're so close to. Oh.
Come on. Yeah, your bleed bite doesn't do anything when I'm already healed from it, buddy. So he's doing good strategies, or he has a good strategy right now where he's trying to wait me out. Hello. Yoink. We don't want to deal with you, so we're just going to skirt on past. But yeah, he is literally now, he's literally pinned to a spot. If he's still up on that ledge. No, he's running off. So, we go into pursuit mode since he's trying to run away. Yeah, come on. Juke. Oh, I called it. It's nothing. Tail bite's nothing. Easy. So he thinks he's going to do better by doing a crouch and doing all that, but he's wrong. Sadly mistaken. Yeah, see? Bait. Easy. Bait. Bait again. Beep. And run. He gave me all that room to work with, see? Isn't that great? So he's hiding from the Thal at the moment. And the Thal is getting him because, yeah. Hello, duck. Hello, duck. Oh, look. Come on. Now, you saw my camera was jerking around a little bit. That was me being anxious and nervous. And yeah, that's what I have to deal with. I'm in a danger zone right now because of my stamina. It's okay. And there's the duck. You're not getting up here, buddy. Just keep him busy if you can do a little hit here and there. He's trying to escape. But the best thing about him trying to escape is it gives me time to deal with the duck. Hi, duck. Your turn. Yeah. You're gonna get some now, too. It's fine. I can take a tail whip. Come on. You're easy. I'll let you have one. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? As I'm taunting him and doing this, I'm getting my stamina back.
He's climbing the hills.
That's fine.
You gonna let him go?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll let him go for now. I'm gonna take on his buddy because now his buddy's being dumb. Tap up. Tap up. Tap up. Now I should be getting some water right now because I'm at like half. I'm not doing too good. Is he actually at the home cave or where?
No, he was still climbing the hills.
Oh, yes? Okay. If you go near him, I'll use you as a north light so I can...
Well, I left him because you said you were gonna let him go.
If you can spot him, I can get back over to him, but I need to get something to eat.
Getting some stam back.
Okay. I'm surprised he didn't get the trophy. Unless Purgatory, you didn't have your you weren't full adult yet? So he's all the way down south there. Okay.
Yeah, I guess he was heading towards the home cave there.
He's going to, yeah, Blacktooth. I should be able to cut him off there. He probably grabbed the drink, which means that his healing is going to be improved a little bit, but I can probably stall him out in the... Let's seeing anything necessarily from him.
Just stay go down there.
I don't know why he likes giving away his location like that. But hey, if he wants to make it easier for me to find him, I'm okay with it. Make my job easier, TT. I'm okay with this. There's the hots. Quick down, quick up. Always want to be careful around hotses. Oh, ads, of course. Oh, there's my duck friend. What do you know? Might not be the same duck, probably a different duck. That's okay, though. Now, the thing with the duck is that I know I'm not going to want to pounce him, and the reason why is because if he's a wet duck, which is what it appears that he is, he's going to be able to buck me off of him and deplete a lot of my stamina doing so. So, that means that my options are a bit more limited. But I still have options. Hi, Ducky. It's fine. Oh, that's Kitty. You guys, you're funny. I'd recognize that paint job anywhere. It's fine. Your tail attack is not as great as you think it is. I'm still able to land hits on you,
Doing a
buddy.
job of pushing you back.
You're missing. Whoop. All right, he's meatballing. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I'll take that hit. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh,
And I
no.
clicked out of my game. Oh, how anticlimactic.
Dang.
I got too bold at the end of there, and then, of course, I had to click out of my goddamn game. I'm in Green Hills. I'm not too far away. Why am I sprinting like this? It's fine. Shit. There we go. So, me having a large monitor screwed me just now. And what that is that my game is in a window thing, and if my mouse detects being outside of the game, which in this case it did, while I was trying to maneuver, I clicked out of my game into my streaming window, and I got locked in place after trying to maneuver under the duck. But we got him meatballed. If I had just been a little less anxious and a little bit more disciplined, I would have finished his meatball. But that duck should still be nearly, if not completely, dead. I don't know who... No, we didn't kill the Titan. I'm missing things since I have double audio. Oh, I got you. No, we left the Titan.
Yeah, I saw
Because
you
Duck-
died, Predator. Oh,
the- Luckily, I don't have too much questing I need to do, but that clicking out of my window and causing me to die was not at all. Now, the reason why I have I normally would be playing in full screen mode, but my screen is super long, and if I do that, I have to change the way that my game's looks are. And if I do that also, I'm not going to be able to see the chat as quickly. Or anything else that's happening in the stream. But since I'm here, let me give you an idea of what it looks like. Hold on.
Poison Fox.
This is what the game looks like. Center. Shoot.
What game are we
no.
talking
Get
about?
back up.
What?
Yes, save these settings. Go back to here. This, right click. Transform. Center. Horizontal. There we go.
Oh, okay.
This is.
You mean
this
your
is-
screen,
This is how
yeah.
big the screen. This is how big things are, and even then, you're still seeing parts of it cut off. You can't see my quests and stuff because this is how big my screen is. Now, I get a lot more information being able to see this much shit, but it doesn't necessarily make for a great viewing experience. Still, I don't know who has lead. Did you have lead, Spy?
Yes.
Okay, if you can toss me an invite whenever you have a chance. Did you guys get the duck?
I'm not sure.
Kitty, do you know if you got the duck? A spider trying to do spider things near my computer monitor. Oh, you were watching me? Okay, then I don't know who that. I thought that you weren't on the ramp then. See, for a second there, I thought that was Dirt and Kitty on the duck. Oh,
Hey.
well, I'm gonna.
Wait, come back around. Do you mind helping me out with this lizard over here? I need to eat. Hit that
Oh,
mound
okay,
over
I got
there,
you.
pretty please.
I got you. What lizard? Where?
Mound to your left.
This thing?
Yep. Up here.
Ooh, I hear thumpies.
Trying to heal it. I was being silly and engaging it while I was still kind of low on health.
It's okay. It's understandable. Do you just need it dead, or do you need to kill it?
Yeah, I need to eat it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So we would have had a duck kill if I didn't have that technical issue happen, but, you know, it is what it is. I should top off on water and get back over to salt flat so I can get my adulthood back. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, excuse me. Luckily, I don't require a ton of water. Yeah, the reason why I was asking if you were doing that is because the ramp's colors were very much like what your colors typically are picked as. So I was like, oh, yeah, Kitty, that's you in dirt, right? That's got to be you in dirt. I was wrong, which is fine. Oh, of course you registered that double-click and not the one I did earlier. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So while that was not a perfect demonstration, I think I was able to at least talk about what I was seeing, what I was engaging with, how I was making decisions and stuff, right? We have a bars, we have that Thal over there. We've got this hat's over here. Which he's probably seeing my face, but we'll just have to keep an eye out as to what he's doing. He might try to pick a fight with me because I'm clampable, but we'll see what he decides to do. Okay. Looks like he's moving on. Which is good news for us. There's Spy. Oh, what was that was scampering across?
I know. Directly below.
There's a Spino there, but no, there was something else I saw dashing. Smaller item. Spinos generally are no-go, and the reason why is because they have AoE attacks, and that just chews through us as latents. Only mostly the hardier dinosaurs, the larger ones, or the ones that have a lot more armor, are more suitable of taking on Spinos. But I could be lucky. He could just have single targets attacks, which then I just need to be aware of the tail. Ooh, what was that? Was that a Rex I heard, or was that something else? That is a Rex. What the hell is fighting a Rex? It sounds like a Thal is up there fighting a Rex, and if they are, I can definitely support
it's
that.
a hat.
Oh, it's a hat's fighting a Rex.
Mm-hmm. Although a Thal's on it now.
Fair enough. And soon I'm about to be on it.
That Thal wants a piece of him.
If they keep it engaged in combat, that buys me time to do it.
Oh.
To get over there and do my thing. I need to go up.
It's chasing the hats right now.
Which way?
We're predators.
shit. Oh my god, I didn't hurt. How did that happen? I need to grab this. Only because of the growth. This is gonna take a long time. If you see the hats coming my way, please let me know. The last thing I need is a hats to try scooping me up. Oh, there's the Rex. What do you know? And you know what? I look all nice and innocent right now.
It's gonna be clear for now. There's just a lot of hats. Or, not that
Yeah.
hats. Owls.
Fouls, yeah. I gotcha. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just a cute little Leighton here, getting my growth
Oh,
on.
help.
Yay.
Hat is coming back now.
Okay.
It's just hovering for now.
He's using his roar attack. He doesn't know. Come here, Rexy boy. That's fine. Still got my bleed off. Oh, he's meatballed. He's meatballed already. Magic feather. There we are. There. Ta-da! We have a Tyrannosaurus skull! They were all hungry. I'll take this. And we have gotten an apex. We didn't do it alone. But we did get at least... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna say no for now, because I don't think we have the room, unfortunately. This is the group... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the group that took out the duck after I died. Oh, God damn it. Well, the cool thing is we have our first Tyrannosaurus skull. $200 marks. No growth off of it because I'm already a sub-adult, but we can start putting out our trophy list. Place decorations. You have a vertebrae?
That kitty.
Nope, kitty is off.
Okay.
And then
Just a
Tyrannosaurus
friendly
skull.
foul then.
Just a friendly foul. So we have 2 trophies. Our goal is to try and get not as many trophies as possible, but we definitely want to get more trophies so that when we do have our nest out, which we have it out now, but we can show off that whoever owns this nest has dealt with apexes quite a few times. Oh, Dasp. Dasps are a bit difficult to deal with on Leighton because, one, their sprint speed is a bit faster. Dasp does have a good trophy, yes. He has a cool trophy. But they're difficult to deal with on a latent because if they have thin scoots, it is going to definitely impact our damage output. And they are both able to trample us, and they are able to just deal a lot of damage if we are too careless. Looks like they're all having fun. Oh, it's 2 dasps. Maybe a duck in the water. Is that a Meg? Pretty sure I hear a Meg. Oh, it's this. Hey, get some food. I will feel safer having a drink over this way, if there's enough to drink. 13%? Yeah, that's enough for me to drink. That's the duck from earlier that we killed. I think. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Double duck? Oh, Daspin duck. Spino and 2 dasps. Not impossible. He's got fracture on, huh? That's weird. The Spino's just like, no. Here's a Meg. What do you mean? Meg, we have the capacity of taking on. But I'm not going to be an outright dick. Oh, and there's a Koekia in there. Look at that. There's an otter or seal dino right next to the duck. See it? Yep, that's me. Oh no, that's the Meg. Duh, I'm an idiot. That's a Meg. That's the Meg that I saw just a minute ago. I was so hopeful that I was seeing a Koekia that I just willed that into existence. And it wasn't even. That's the dasps. I can hear her munching. If I'm going to quest and get my adult back, I'd rather do it in Salt Flats just because of the accessibility of all of it. All you gotta do is wait 2 minutes and then do a couple quests and you get full grown adult again. Dasps, though, is, for me, pretty difficult. Oh, he's after an Achillibator. They are after an Achillibator. Damn, I feel bad for that Achillibator. That's only a little baby one, too. I'd say there's a bunch of jerks, but, like, I can understand why they'd do that. Oh, bars. He's still out here. Fighting something? What are you fighting?
He got away. The baby got away.
Oh, it's a turtle. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
We're certainly not wanting for food. A bars is possible for us to fight, but if it's loaded up with AE or AoEs, we are going to have a difficult time with that, unless we specifically bait out some of those AoEs. have over here? Ooh. I need this. Right, those dastards seem to be,
There's two Spinos fighting each other?
Oh, on the shore?
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Or in the lake?
I'd believe it. Pretty sure the dasps are gonna try and target me, because they probably think I'm gonna be a free throw. So, I'm gonna need to adjust to that. They're gonna try and hit that bars, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna try and hit the bars now. Which isn't super smart on their end, because bars will hurt. Let's see what they do.
I'll follow you for about 10 more minutes, and then I need to wrap up here.
Okay. So with the bars taking on those two those dasps are going to take damage. As a result of taking damage, they are going to probably be low, which turns it into an opportunity for us to wrap them up. Or even trophy steal. Keep it. Oh, are they finishing up? I guess they just decided to stop. Okay, interesting.
A little.
You silly pal. This one does look pretty hurt. Not. Oh, yep, they're trying to go after me. I'm playing nice. I'm staying innocent for the moment. Staying innocent because if they do get worn down, I'll have a better opportunity taking them. Did I hear Rampy over there getting involved? No, I just see it flying. I got my adulthood back, so that's good. Oh. It's the meat chunk. Look like a... You're so silly, Predator.
Oh, it's a little
I love that
foul.
I can dodge your bites like that. Which, should not be doing this right now, but I am. A lot of critters around. Spy looking at you dive bomb those enemies. It's cute. I like it. Me this whole time just looking innocent. I couldn't hurt a fly. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Isn't that right? I think that's right. Oh, that's not predatory anymore. That's a different one. I think it's kind of funny. This other Thalian over here. Nope, alright. I'm not gonna step on you. The thing about this fight, the reason why I don't want to get too involved is that it's on the middle of flat ground. I don't have as much of an advantage if I can't utilize my verticality.
It probably hurt me a lot more than it did him.
Oh, but this guy... This one's nearly dead.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why Predator's still on them.
Yeah. Yep. You know. There we go.
Go, go! How are they going up?
Yep, missed. Oh, see, he broke check. I just moved, shifted. That's all I had to do. Perfect. Nothing. Small fracture. Easy. Oh, you're gonna do this bit? That's cute. You're gonna do this bit. No more hiss. Hi. Boop. Flex. Yep, he's got the thing. I'm screwed.
Uh-oh.
Gotta bleed on him. Yeah, he's got thin scoots on. There we go. Missed. Now he's gonna learn about thin scoots too, and then why his stuff has gone away. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
The critter got him.
That's fine.
The critter got him. Good Good job, critter. He got murked by a critter. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? I didn't see there was a dead spino here. Oh, hello, Alpha.
Yeah, I said as much. Most of my mic's not working again.
No, your mic is missing. Working. I just think I didn't hear it while I was processing other things. Oh, no, predator. Damn. I saw that. What a jerk.
This one's
Spike.
gonna come for me too.
Yeah, he's being a jerk.
I just don't have a whole lot of health, unfortunately.
Yeah, you gotta try and find a... there are a couple little cave areas. If you can ditch them a little bit and then get into one of those caves. Okay, I got a trophy on cooldown. I can't pick this up. I wish I could, though.
Ugh. Sniping me. Almost out of stamina here. It's following me.
They got the trophy.
I'm probably gonna die here. So you know.
I gotcha. I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
Sorry. Good time for me to
Good time
wrap
for
it
you
up.
to go, yeah.
Thank you all who came in to say hello and hang out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
You too, honey. Have a good rest, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Where did you die? I'm not entirely sure where you died.
Alrighty. Check you later.
See ya. Where did you die, by the way? Like, do you remember roughly?
Not really. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay. Oh no, I've been raided by my wife. Oh no. How amazing and awful and great and other